Hello everybody, welcome back to Banishers. We are headed to the Harrows, but we do have a little side quest to do before that. So, let's check everything's working. That's looking good. You're looking good. We all looking good, baby. Right, that's it. Let's do this. So we'll continue where we left off. Yeah, so we've got this rift to do, the void breach. Last episode, we were trying to finish up all the side quests, and we got a bit frustrated with the side quest not being that good. They all seem to be a bit of fetch quests. Not a fan. It's a shame that they're tied behind tiny bits of story conclusions to the hauntings. But lads, we are champions, we are trucking on. Let's go, let's do this. So this is void traveling. Let me in. So if we're looking for soil, it's inside of here to complete this quest, and then we got to go on a mission to find the tree. I think I know where it is. I've done some research. It's in the dark woods somewhere. I mean, I do like these void breaches. I like how they're just strictly combat. Okay, soil. Defeat enemies, refill decoction charge. Using decoction triggers a damaging area of effect. That's pathetic.
Try another one.
I thought the area of effect would have actually done some good damage. It's not very good at all. Missed. You stay there.
Ice field.
Headshot. It's a whopper. Missed him. Away with you. Beautiful. Hey.
Run, Red.
Right, we want this to do max damage. Light it up, baby. Let me get back, let me get back.
Watch out.
Missed it. Got him. Yeah, baby. Get over me. Oh wait, he's just going full send on the heavy attacks. 1, 2. Oh, can't do it. Pimp slap of doom.
Look to me.
Yeah, boy. We're going this way. We are going this way. However, I hope we can't miss this thing. I wonder if we get it by just completing the void. Void. Yeah, they don't seem to be particularly high level in this void. Or I don't think. I've seen a couple of red bar enemies. But we're getting up there, and I don't know what the maximum level is. And I don't know if we still got a skill tree left to unlock.
Reinforcements.
Hey, watch this. Round them up, round them up. We're gonna light these guys up like a Christmas tree. Come on, baby. Beautiful. And that gives us massive cooldown reduction. Gotcha, bitch. Uppercut!
Try this on for size.
Right on for size, baby. Yeah, we're level 19 now. Ah, this. Do you know what these void breaches remind me of? They remind me of the Fade from Dragon Age. Very similar. I suppose it's a similar thing.
This one is incomplete.
This one. Okay. I guess we'll not take that. It's like riding a broken elevator. Send me to the void. Oh wait, that's why that one was incomplete. I've just understood what we've done. Smash that. Get back up here. And now we should be able to go down.
Can't use this one.
Or maybe not. What the hell? Ah. Didn't see you there. Kobe. Big boss. Yep. Go free rollings.
Look to me.
We are doing massive damage. Come on, baby, come in. Right, he was easy.
Watch out!
Big boy.
Dodge!
Right, just you and me, big boy. Oh, lads, this is max. See ya. Banished. Banished in your own realm. How does it feel?
Even in the void, Joffrey remained the embodiment of self-love.
Joffrey. Joffrey was a fool. I thought that was showing us something. Shows us nothing but dead ends. Oh yes, I forgot about these. Oh, that makes sense. Because these are trees, aren't they? The soil from one of these trees.
It's on you. One down.
That's it.
Now the others.
That's the fastest way to get rid of those. Alright, chill, Winston. Maximum damage. Right, what we're gonna do is Nice. Interruption, central. See ya.
Blasted thing's freed at last.
Where's the tree? There it is. Coming for ya. Big damage.
I can help.
Here we go. Where's the soil? Did we... Oh, bruh. I thought we would have gotten the soil we needed. From there. Oh. Are you kidding me?
Soil from the breach through which it crawled out of the void.
That one sounds like a walk in the woods.
Bruh. Bro. Right, where is this actually going to put us? Okay, so we've got 2 of the 3 items. We now need to go and find the tree. The large tree. And that is somewhere in the dark woods. Right, where are we actually? That's not too bad. It didn't actually put us very far away. So we can quickly get to that campfire easily. Nice. Okay, that's good. That's good. Good sketch. And shortcut. Okay, we got something. Careful concoction. Is it good though? Damage dealt by Revenant Tears increased by 20%, but spirit point gains are reduced by 30. I mean, 20% damage increase is nice, but the health regen's too good to give up. Okay. So, I think I know whereabouts-ish the tree that we need to find is. So... Well, saying that. Saying that I've actually got no idea. Oh wait there, I did actually save a screenshot of where it is. Let me see if I can decipher this. There's a big... I don't think we've been there. That's the problem. It's down by here. Big lake. Something that crosses a big lake. Lads, I don't actually think we've been there. I think we're not going to do this quest yet. Because we need... This is the Harrows. And we need to get to the Harrows first before we can do this. That's fine. Okay, we'll leave that for later. Or at least we've got 2 of the 3 parts. And now, it's just a journey to the Harrows. Fantastic. Job's a good one. Right, come on then. We're going to the Harrows. Or we would if I wasn't lost. When you get back here. Still don't know. We'll quickly go there and see if we can actually do that yet. If the game's stopped being bugged. New pastures, lads. Right. And we're going to start being able to get the upgrade materials we need to level up certain things, which is nice. I think we still need some of those red spirit things, which only come from doing certain activities or beating bosses. But those will come in time. will come in time. I'm just looking forward to getting more Hortons. Best part of the game, lads. The story in Hortons are fantastic. Okay. Jobs are good. Evolution. Do we have points to spend? Yes, we do. Right. What do we want? Switching to anti-air increases the damage. Outburst cooldown is reduced by 10% for each enemy hit by outburst. I would like that. And we can only spend points here. Drinking a decoction during combat. Don't care. Forced parry attacks deal area of effect physical damage. I mean, we'll take this one. But health point gains are reduced by 25%. That's terrible. So the thing is, we don't actually have enough things to spend. Oh, maybe down here. Defeat an enemy with the rifle increases the damage of the next rifle shot by 50%. That's nice. The rifle's becoming really, really strong now. We don't have any more blue nodes. Spend points on. Oh, no, we do. Down here. Beat an enemy with a manifestation restores 7% health. Using outburst while the banish gauge is full increases outburst damage by 70%. 75% but consumes all banish points. I don't want that. We'll go for the... We'll go for this. Extra health regens are not bad. And sometimes we do kill enemies with manifestations with the area effect. Fantastic. Right, we want to quickly go here. Because we have turned the game off. We have rested. We have saved. So let's see if this guy is out of the chair. I can't create a new save game. That's... Oh, now we can. Don't even ask me why. Normally it stops you from going into the save menu if you can't save the game. The cockroach mine. This cockroach is still... Right, wait there. From what I've read online, a lot of people just go in and out of this building, maybe? Bro, this guy's going nowhere, is he? Pathetic. Right, forget about that. Ain't nobody doing that. We just need that one item to finish this terrible side quest. Who thought it was a good idea to code that in? You can't pick it up when he's there. Bro, it makes no difference. It's not as if it changes the story. It's not going to break immersion. Jesus wept. Right. We're going to the Harrows. This is where we need to go to. Underground location. So if we go here, the broken bridge. Bro, it seems like years ago. It seems like a long time ago since we were here. This is when we made the choice whether to go north or south. We chose north. We chose the left path. Come on then. Turn that off. We're going this way. Pastures green. I'm looking forward to seeing what the Harrows looks like. It sounds like it's not going to be a very nice place. But I could be wrong.
I wonder what awaits us next.
Won't be easy. We've lost an ally and a friend. And the nightmare is all around.
I hear you, and I see ya. Landslide. Oh yeah, it's very rainy here. Like the weather in Britain.
These will be the Harrows.
An imaginative name.
There's a ring to it.
Have a look at our map. Okay, so there's something to the right. We should go right first.
Easy as pie.
Ah, but you can't cook.
Headshot! Beautiful. Third time's the charm. There's something really weird. I'll tell you what's weird about the aiming reticule. It's got some sort of acceleration. I generally don't like controller acceleration on aiming. I don't actually know why anybody would like it. Because if you know you need to press the controller like a certain amount to get that speed, why would you want it to accelerate? Can't get my head around it. That's why sometimes you might see me aim at someone and then go whoosh, because the controller acceleration kicks in and end up shooting the stars.
Spectres have gathered around. Why not force them to appear?
Let's. Show yourselves.
Corrito Skal.
Oscal.
Did we miss a few?
He exploded. Oh, something there. Oh, we got a new enemy type. Someone's throwing bombs. Our enemies
isn't
burst
over
upon
yet.
death. That's why. I took that one like a champ.
I have another in sight.
Headshot, baby. Come on, baby.
Ready and waiting. Watch out. Spectre possession.
Superman punches the back of the head.
I'm right here, you know.
Sit down. Oh, hey. Nest silt. Oh, yeah, because we need nest silt for quite high level upgrades. Awesome. And +1 to all attributes. Oh, attribute stat must be wild now. We've done so much content. Okay, let's go. We need to keep out for new crafting materials because we know that some are only available in the Harrows. Yeah, boy. That's right, because it was an underground location instead on the map. Big damage.
Ready and waiting.
Oh, we got wool. We need wool. Post that drop wool. It's a new one. Reef and Rancor. Quest completed. Okay, so we are technically in the Harrows now, I would imagine. Witch finders. There's going to be witches here.
Over there. A dock.
An underground landing.
Interesting.
Pirates. Lads, we've got pirates. I hope we've got pirates.
I wonder what was landed here all that time ago.
Something illicit, no doubt.
Best type of things. Right, mine shaft seems to be broke. Or is it? It's not. Excellent.
This isn't over yet.
Oh, you got into the body before.
You're in its sights, Ray.
Can't even see where its head is.
Get lost, won't you?
Beautiful. Yeah, the gun does so much damage now. I think there's so many skills in the skill tree that gives like massive raw damage to the rifle that it probably would be what. Jeremy, brother, how's it going? You're up early today. That's what I like to hear. What's your plans for today? Are you chilling? Are you working? Yeah, about the gun is there's a lot of skills that give you like massive raw damage, and you can stack it very easily. Whereas with the melee combat, you do get right that's brought down. You do get damage increase in the skills, but they're not as much. Yeah, before we go up there, let's explore down here. But obviously it's harder to hit your shots because it always relies on precision damage. Headshots, critical hits. That goes up. Nice. Healing shot. I mean, I bet you that does exactly what it says on the tin. Hit in a weak spot with the rifle restores 7% health points. Not too... Actually not too bad. Working. Had to drive the wife somewhere at 5:30. You must be getting towards the end of this year. Yeah, Jeremy, I think I am. I think the area we're headed to is the last main area before the end of the game. And we've completed close to 100% of what we can do up until this point. So we're ready for just see everything fresh, which I'm excited. More hauntings.
Company of 100 associates. I believe it was a new French trading company before you or I were born.
The cave has been abandoned for a while then.
Aye. It was probably a French smuggler's den.
French smugglers. Don't actually know what I'm looking for in here. I knew I could hear that. Ah, on top of this building. Yeah, unless we try to head south. It looks like we can escape this cave from the south. Then again, we can take the lift up. South, south, south. I mean, that might have been optional, going down there. We'll take the lift up. I don't think there's anything else down here. It is quite literally just a smuggler's cave. Jesus, Antia. When the camera just caught her there, I actually did a little poo. I shit myself. who is on this lift with me. The Harrows sounds hideous. It actually looks like it could be a really nice looking area. Seems to be sunny. Clear blue skies, baby. Oh, this is nice. It seems like it's a... Well, it might be. Is this a mountain range?
Ceridian's island is a pleasant place no longer.
Folk will miss her, without ever knowing she was here.
What a view. This is the Harrows. Okay, this zone, I can get on board with this. I like the way this looks. Nice to be out of the cold. Must be kind of fun to haunt someone, hey? Show up anywhere with your arms crossed looking pissy. Jeremy, I think... If we do die, which I doubt. No, we definitely do die. It's not what I mean. If we do die and become a ghost, and we do just float about, and you had a choice of like haunting people, like you would, wouldn't you? you would though. You would definitely like move things. You mightn't be malicious with it, but you'd definitely make people think they were going a bit crackers. You wouldn't push it too far to like send them over the edge. Then again, if you've got eternity doing that, you probably would. It's a slippery slope, these hauntings. Right, full send. Beautiful. Sure, you can.
They never learn, do they?
Never. Beautiful.
Run, Red!
Run, why? 608 damage that did. It's because I used the melee attack on that orb behind me and pumped up the damage by 60%. 608 damage. Yes, please. Okay. This way. Yeah, it would get out of hand. That might be proof against Ghost. We're not all constantly being bothered by them. True, Jeremy. That is valid. Very
After what
valid.
happened at the fort, I wonder what awaits us in the Harrows.
No matter the bridge, we can cross it.
Unless...
Don't get cocky.
Oh, I'm not. I'll be relying on you.
You can't rely on me forever.
Unless there's only certain things, because I know like when you read it, the law of ghosts and stuff, and like the theories is that most spirits do pass on, but some of them do get trapped. Maybe the ones that get trapped like happen rarely. It's only like really strong emotions that keep them here, so that might be why like hauntings that happen aren't very usually peaceful. I would say I'd say they are quite malicious, is because one of the like strongest emotions is like rage and anger, whereas like loving ones you'd probably just pass on, wouldn't you? Unless you had some sort of, what's it, fatal attraction on your hands. You will love me. Oh, wait there. Just seen a house over there. Witchfinders, we do have to go there. This is what we need. We need the shelter. There's a point of interest behind me, so let's do that first.
The landscape here is more pleasant. There are fields and pastures and better weather.
Yeah, it's
You
beautiful.
feel the warmer air.
I don't feel it, not really. But I know it's there. If I focus, I can still see the beauty of the world.
I'll be tempted to think the warmer air means a warmer welcome. I suspect I'll be wrong.
Trust that instinct, young
I
apprentice,
thought that was an item.
for it will serve you well.
Jeremy. Look, I don't have to worry about it. I'll never die because I eat tons of raw meat, mate. You should too, Jeremy. What was that even about? That was actually pretty funny. People are strange. Yeah, raw meat. I mean, yeah. If you want to get poisoned, I think yeah, poison makes you healthy, lads. Or so I've heard. Right, let's do this. It should be quite easy.
There's an angry spectre nearby.
See.
Summon it before it ambushes us.
See, Antia slipping on the Banisher front, because that's not a spectre. That's a scourge.
Show your shape in flesh!
Can I join in too?
Berefit Rage. But I tell you what's a slightly disappointing. Me missing my shot is disappointing. I wish. Don't tell me every scourge looks the same as that. I thought they would look differently.
That spectre's looking for a body.
Banish refills faster and does more damage. Okay. Tank the hits. I'm stuck. Right, Banisher's nearly there. If I can just get up. Die, beast! That's big damage.
It's feeding off its own rage.
It's pathetic. We can just fiddle this Banish gauge up. We're home free, baby.
Almost there.
One more.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
It's okay, it's okay. If I can get up. Full send. Beautiful. Oh, one more.
They're feeding off their own rage.
Come on, baby. Pim slap of oblivion. Slow down. Go back to whence you came.
I can help.
There we go, because we need these Scourge accretions. That's why we have to do them, because I did loads of upgrading last episode. So we need to get them back. Right. We'll loot these and then we'll go to that little house. But this could be a witch's house. If it is, we need to buy things from witches. There's a certain item that we were like really short of. Item in there. Oh, is that? I thought that was a woman kneeling down. It's not. It's a barrel with a with a torch on top. It's one of them. Waxy cap. We needed them. I don't know if we need them anymore because we've already bought those upgrades.
It's about to shoot.
Not today, home slice. This will do massive damage. See ya. Gorgeous. Yeah, this will be a campfire, which is exactly what we need.
Red. Suddenly I can't manifest.
Oh.
That's not good.
Something magic hinders me.
Oh, yeah, the ghost wards. We've come across this once before. Looks like you can break the... Oh, they've actually trapped us in here.
I'm still hindered.
More.
If you destroy the ward we saw back there, I should... Better. Thank you.
These wards look fairly new. A witch?
A Haskell, more likely. Let's be careful.
Right, so we've got access to that now. Oh, look, seashore candles. See, we're getting all the materials that we need. Right, let me break this as well. Oh, we're on cooldown, aren't we? Oh, we're not. Does this lead us into the lower path? It does. But before we head up there, let's take the left. Take the low road. Hello, milady. Locked. Of course it is.
Can you find a way around the locked door?
I'm the master of breaking and entering. It shall be easy. I mean, when I say it'll be easy. Oh, we can climb down there. I don't know why we can't just walk around the back. Because there is a... There's a hole in the roof. So we have to do it from there. That's fine. It's okay.
What now?
I can't help you from here.
I'll deal
Why?
with it quickly.
Oh, we're being hindered. Okay then. Pimp slap of doom. Oh, we can't pimp slap of doom. We can get epic headshots though. This is the new enemy.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Right. Manual man. Oh yeah, this guy. Banish.
Away with you.
One shot. Have some of that. She back?
I can't help you.
She's not. We can't get in there without her. Interesting.
A ward restrains me.
Yeah, where is it? We've got access to that down there now. However, where's the ward? The Devil's Ward. No, we can't do that either. That's how we would get in there. Unless we can break this. No. What's next in line when I finish this one? Jeremy, I don't actually know. It could be Dragon's Dogma 2. But I actually don't know the release date of that. I know it's sometime in March. I know what March is creeping up pretty quickly. But I've got a couple of games in mind. I can't remember the names of them. But I've got them wrote down. So I don't know, Jeremy. It could be anything. It's a surprise. Where's this ward? I don't think they'd be hidden in trees. We're still in the search area though, it might be up here.
I feel something close.
Okay. We're no longer in the search area.
Beware. Wards.
It's definitely in here. Whatever we're trying to find.
Sorry, not this time.
Do we stand here? We've got access to her. Am I a fan of hunting down these wards to play the game?
Red, I can't manifest anymore.
Not sure. Right, okay. Consider myself not a fan. It's definitely got to be in an area where you... Oh, shit.
Ghost wards. I cannot manifest.
Oh, great. Lads, do you know, like, movies? Do you know movies when you get a superhero movie and they make 75% of the movie about losing your powers? It's never the best movie. It's always the shittest movie. Nobody wants to have a superhero movie where you lose your powers. The same in games, bro. I don't want... lads, I don't want a pixel hunt or an item. It's shit. Give me a puzzle. Anything. Just not pixel. I'm leaving it. Nobody cares. Let's keep going. Or do we have to do... I think we actually have to do this. Oh, Jesus wept. I think we have to do it. Or we can go around the back.
Beware. Wards.
Oh, it might be in here. Gotta be inside the Jeremy, you're right. It's gotta be inside of here. There.
Thank you.
There it is.
Anytime.
Just, I thought that...
There's a lock. I'm gonna need a key.
This is the Bible. No. Will and I argued the frost has not yet lifted and will be late in planting. This winter has not been easy and there's no harvest next winter shall be worse. How the time passes but not the frost. We had not yet planted, and now I'm feeling unwell. I shall take to my bed and write again when I am up. Yeah, I just thought that the item would have been outside because this was there. But I mean, we can break this now.
Easy as pie.
Ah, but you can't cook.
That's the Bible, probably. See, I don't get this. I don't get why they'd put these... I mean, I suppose it's with the law that everybody was quite religious in these times. In these times, as if it's as if it's like accurate history. Lads, remember the times when all these ghosts plagued the lands? Right, we can get to the second floor here. Might be a bit skew with. Now, is the key... Normally the keys are quite close to areas. I thought we were jumping across there. Right, tell you what we're going to do. And we can't jump down there. I want to go down there and get that chest and then we'll come back up. I took into Ghost Banishers in my last year high school. It was an option. Ghost Banishing wasn't an option in my college years. Actually, playing this game, just now that we've been talking about that, what it actually reminded me of was I really enjoyed the Harry Potter game. I thought it was a really good game. Hogwarts Legacy. Pardon me. I thought it was really good. I enjoyed that game last year. Funny enough as well for like a Hogwarts game. Although I would imagine it was designed to appeal to like children. It was quite adult at times. Like, I think they hit the mark. So we're still exploring this. See, this is a problem. What am I exploring it for? I don't know what I'm looking for. Like normally if you had a quest log it would say, well, you're looking for this or you're looking for that. I don't know. That's the issue. Throw a brother a bone here. Let's go down this way. I think we're going to be out this. Yeah, we are actually out of the search circle here now. We're not. It moved. What's the what? Have you ever seen quest markers as bad as this? What? You would have thought it would have wanted you to explore that area. It just wanted you to leave the area. About for why?
There's a ship here.
Incredible. Beautiful, too.
Reminds me of Uncharted. This reminds me of a very specific level in Uncharted 3 or 4, when you have to go past all of the heavy guys between the ships towards the end of the game. Yeah, it does.
Destroy those ghost wards, if you want me back.
Great. My favourite game mechanic, although I can see it. I can see it here. Where are ya?
Not with that ward nearby.
Oh, there's another one. Of course there is.
Hogging all the fun.
Yeah, baby. It's a whopper. See ya. Pimp slap of oblivion. Come on, this headshot's gonna do good damage. Apart from we missed the headshot.
Enough!
You stay there. All right.
Focus me.
Go on, get him.
Bastard.
Beautiful. Yeah, I know I've said it before. I pretty much say it every hour. Say it every hour. There needs to be a combo switch to get from her back into red. There's just not. And because I feel what would be awesome is to go something like 1, 2, 3, switch to her. 1, 2, 3, heavy attack, and then it would automatically switch so you could string along combo. But you only get the combos with red, and everything with her is like single attack. That's it. I want to do some Devil May Cry shit. Right. Go.
Red, I can't manifest anymore.
We might have to find another way around there to find the spirit block. Or it could be here. Ah, we're getting to the ship. Oh, wait there. We'll try over here first. If this takes us round to the left, which it does. That's taking us out. I don't want to do that because we know that's a void breach. But I would like to try and find this. Ah, this is to the ship. Here we go. Now this is actually a spectre.
See that corpse? I could use a ritual.
A ritual. Show yourself.
Spirit and flesh, I summon you!
Did you see the pimp slap? Pimp slap of oblivion.
I have another inside.
Jesus, look at the damage on that shot.
I think we missed it.
Right, let's get some more damage. No more damage. Oh, things are exploding, aren't they? Oh, I need to hit. Hey! Right.
Incoming.
Big damage here. Oh, guys, not playing games. Okay, that didn't do as much damage. I must have missed the gun butt.
We got a kiss for you.
Guys, unrelenting. Okay, I've got something with this guy. Pimp slap of oblivion into a banish.
Just die.
Banish didn't even do much damage. Oh, it knocked her out of it.
I can handle this.
Okay, this guy's not given any room to breathe.
Get lost, won't you?
He's nearly dead. Angry fisherman. You will never be a fisherman. Missed.
Ask for help.
That'll do. He was no joke. An elite gem. Ghastly concretions. I think we need the ghastly concretions for upgrades as well. Can you climb the cart outside to get to the second floor? Oh, I must have read. Sorry, Jeremy, I've just seen that message. It's just come through. That was for when we were going to the house, weren't we? That looks dead. Don't think there's anything over there. I can hear one of those vines. And we can't.
Off you go then.
One. Where's the blue? We follow the black whale 3 full days now. Clever it is too. We lose it and pick up Moby Dick. We took the black whale, it lashed out to our hull, its dark eye watches me, black like a wounded leviathan, filled with hatred. The foam at our stern bleeds red, and we shall have oil for the winter.
Adventure. Sounds fun.
You're such a little boy sometimes.
A fishing boat, eh?
'Cause that's more plausible than a galleon.
Ah. Now we're in business, I think.
I feel a draft.
From the
draft.
invisible.
We need to find the blue orb. I think I've spotted. I miss Alyssa and the Childer. I pray we learn in haste. Our barrel's full for some reason, unknown reason to me. Today I think of our late Gillian. A Finn, we gave chase, the creature dived. The food's running low and we shall make our home. Or the captain shall take a hammer to the head. Mutiny. Right. Well, if we just follow this, it must be upstairs. Yeah, it is. Right, hold on. Ah. This is how we get around. I saw the yellow paint on the ledge. I thought we were going to drop down. It leads us upstairs. This is where the blue is. Ah, we can get access to it now.
Once I've bruised the heart, destroy
Right.
the wisps within its roots.
So, we need to get 3. 1. One, 2. Where's the third one? There's only, maybe there is only 2. Okay, you lads, let's just try it. There's one more. Oh, it's in there. Oh, that's right, it's there. There's an... Oh, there it is. I just seen it. I just seen it at the last minute. There's 4. Down. Beautiful.
Just how I like it.
Beautiful. Now, what does that give us? That gives us access to the captain's quarters. And I think it normally does. It normally gives you access to where the blue orb was. However, we can exit via here now, if we want to. Aye, aye,
These
Captain.
boards are rotten. That makes me nervous.
Or do we? Wait there. No loot. No loot. You having a Steffi graph? What was the point of that? Lads! Robbed blind? What was the point of that? I mean, I got to slide down a rope. I mean, that's fun. Look. From here, we can go across to another ship on the left. Can we?
What a name. I like it.
It's very unusual.
No idea what a rip off. Jeremy, we got massively ripped off there. I'm taking my leave. What a rip. Rob blind? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Okay, lads, this area's shocking. We did that little side quest that'll shoot these briar binds or whatever they're called, and got rewarded nothing. We got rewarded a rope slide. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. A man can only be robbed so many times.
Whatever grip it is the nightmare has here.
Oh, this looks
You'd never
nice.
know by looking.
Oh, it's fantastic. It's a ye old English town. Except I think we are in America in this game, aren't we? I think we are. Everyone came over from England. Beautiful. There's something up left.
Something's nearby.
Yeah, it
Where
is.
is it?
Yeah, this area is quite probable. There's a silver line on the ground. A bridge.
Up. Wonder why.
To keep folk in or to keep something out?
I would say it's to keep folk in. We're going to go here. It's going to be a ghost town, and it's going to be ravaged.
Who's that?
Yes. Something's here.
What is it? That's a dead end. Is it a dead end? Ah, no, it's not a dead end. One down. That's a well-placed rock. Yes. Yeah, I think shit's gonna kick off here. I tell you what we'll do. Lads, it took us an hour to find our way here. That's quite the adventure. Before we end the episode, let me explore this little barn, because I can see a guy hanging. See if we can get in here. More linen. Ah, it's a mill. Mill house. That was professionally done. Nice. Okay. What we'll do is, let's call it an episode here. When we come back, we're exploring this town. This is probably going to be the new hub. There's going to be loads of hauntings here. It looks fantastic. Actually reminds me a bit of Skyrim. Hope you enjoyed the episode, lads. See you in the next one. And everybody else on stream, we're going to take a 5-minute break. And then we're going to see what this town holds. I think it's going to be good. This is going to be the third main area of the game. And in Fort, I always forget the name of it, Fort Jericho, there were so many hauntings, and they are my favorite parts of the game. Done and done. Right, lads, 5 minutes. Be right back. Lads, I've just read something pretty funny online. Wait, let me share it with you. So, I know we've had this criticism in the game before, but it stopped really affecting us. Once we learned, once we set our character up and skills up so that we regenerate health, so we never really need to rest at a bonfire. But I did say that the animation for the bonfires is as cinematic as it is it's too long. But people just want to get into the game. I just read this online. For the update patch, can we just stand up from the fucking campfire? Okay, I get it. They're in love and Red really wants to get up in that gussy. But I swear, I counted a total of 10 minutes just playing a day of just standing up from the bonfire. It's so true. The bonfire animation is so long. Luckily, this is the thing though. This is where it ties into just getting good. Mate, if you just get good and don't need to heal, you don't need to use bonfires anymore. Just kidding. Just kidding. Okay. Then again, we still need to use bonfires to fast travel. But we very rarely fast travel, in all fairness. Right, come on then. New pastures, new hauntings, let's do this. Hopefully these... I hope all of the hauntings here are just completely degenerate. I hope the hauntings are degenerate. We have to weave through murder, backstabbing, debauchery. And we have to solve it. That's what I hope. Right, lads, new pastures, new area. This looks like the new town. It looks like people are here because there's smoke coming out the houses. But it could all be a ruse.
The village is full of ghost wards. They're afraid of something.
Leave them up. Cause no trouble.
But, my lady... We walk alone here, since she's not allowed. The Harrows Hamlet. Oh, this is very picturesque. Gorgeous.
Oh there! Anyone home? Where did they go?
The Walcott General Store. Yeah, this isn't looking too good, although it's a perfect time to steal. Although it's locked. They did themselves a solid lock in that. Hold there. Maybe they're at the inn. Shoe repairers. Yeah, we could do with one of them. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Doesn't this look exactly like New Eden? I know it's not. I know it's not, because New Eden's over there. But the very start of the game, when we walk through, and there's a house over there, there's a house there, it looks very similar. There. I'll steal things from these houses and I'll just blame it on the ghosts. Seems legit. Christian Bible again. Fairfax Haskell. I can't even say his name. Fairfax Haskell.
To return in glory to their faith. Aye, Fairfax Haskell, though it bring demons down. Friends, find fortitude in our success. Exiled from our homes by the devil's machinations, we congregate before the Lord in this new meeting house. We gather, we worship, we overcome. and we shall be well protected by the holy ward my son now makes under my instruction. For I have spent hours countless in your service, poring through books and papers, devouring the oeuvre of my peers, that our meeting house be safe.
Fairfax Haskell, for whom the word pompous was invented.
Half built? Yes. Open to the four winds? Yes. But already it is resplendent with our faith. A shining reminder of our renewed belief in better days. McCraith, Mr. McCraith. I thought you. What happy portent, what most excellent news. What blessings. I applaud your valorous deeds. O fate, I say, dead sir, I thought you dead.
Very nearly.
Here I am.
Do not make light of such matters, my friend, for the devil's wrath is wide awake, and his claw scratches at our door, metaphorically speaking.
I'm alive. I promise.
My friends, I shall deliver this sermon another time. The battle with the devil's legions is ongoing, and Mr. McCraith and I have much to discuss.
We do. Yes, we do. Rio, brother, how's it going?
Thank you, Lammy.
Yeah. I think...
Behold this miracle of ours, Mr. McCraith. Exiled we, yet in our darkest hour we find the moral vigor to build this humble monument to resilience. But you and I must speak of darker matters. For we, erudite men of higher learning, know that evil yet walks. There is much work to be done.
Indeed there is.
Yes, yes. Forgive the inelegance of my welcome. You are alone. Do I surmise that Miss Duarte is no more?
Correct. Yeah, Rio. It is a long game. I'm suspecting it's going to be about 30 hours long. We're about 22, 23 hours in now. It might run a bit over 30 hours, but I think we're in the last zone. Once we complete this zone, I imagine it's going to take us to the end game, which is going to be New Eden, where we started, to wrap it up and fight the last boss. Is it some sort of mirror of New Eden? I don't think it's a mirror of New Eden, but it might have a very similar layout, because I think if these guys came to this place and colonized the land, they might have had certain setups, which is why a lot of villages do often look the same. This guy making this speech has some dark, evil secrets. That face is the face of a man who's committed atrocities. I can tell you that for sure. He does look sketchy. Yeah, the preacher is probably guilty of something. I think this guy. She knew the risks.
She knew the risks.
So will I go in unto the king, and if I perish, I perish. So said Esther to Mordecai. Such wisdom, such courage. I'm so sorry for your loss. Grief is a journey, long and painful, but you do not walk the road alone, I promise you.
And there comes a time when you must let go and walk on alone.
True.
In time, God healed my wounds. May you too find peace. Now, I regret that even at this most burdensome time for you, I must move with haste to business and beg once more for your help.
What's going on? It must be serious if you're asking for my help.
Since your defeat at the meeting house, the devil, heartened and emboldened, goes from strength to strength. He insinuates himself among my people, reveling in the suffering of the disease he unleashes upon us. It pits one against the other. Suspicion tears this community apart once again. All this to weaken my people and lead them away from the light of God.
Jesus wept. Lads, people who talk like this are absolutely... What's the word? Mental.
In times of disease, you need doctors. And I'm no doctor.
We'll not treat the symptoms, we'll tear out the root. An agent of the devil walks among us. A witch! You must find her. Or him, as it may be.
A witch hunt.
You and I share great expertise. But I'm a man of position, while you, sir, are much more familiar with field work. Go, meet my people, walk amongst them. Learn which of them secretly serves the demon, that we may expunge this evil malady from our body politic.
Lads, this guy's gonna have us tying women to big rocks, throwing them in the water and seeing if they float. Because lads, do you know how they did? Do you know how witch hunts work? If you throw a woman into a body of water tied to a rock, if they float, they're a witch. But if they sink, they're not a witch. So obviously you can tell how well that went. It's a heads I win, tails you lose type of scenario.
What makes you think there's a witch at work here?
Aye, sir, I'm a man of God and intellect. I can read the signs. When a so-called mystery disease afflicts half of my people overnight, there can be only one culprit. 'Tis the devil's doing, sir. Probably through one of his servants. For you see, I understood immediately that the water in the well had been tainted. There are no strangers here. You could self-accept it. No one has fled. The guilty woman, or man, I suppose, remains within the village. As evil walks, the evil are emboldened, but this witch shall see her downfall. Or his, of course. As did the last one. As will the next. Some years ago, you may have heard tell of this. I made my name on the execution of a terrible witch. It pains me that I must do it once more.
This guy's such a mug. Yeah. Tell me about the ghost wards.
I noted your ghost wards with some interest.
Ghost wards, an interesting name. I call them sanctifiers, a name more palatable to my flock.
This guy rubs me up the wrong way.
Why did you not use them in New Eden when the curse began?
It was more complicated to convince the whole congregation of the necessity to use magic. Here, people have more trust in my unmovable probity.
Okay.
I am no witch hunter. My business is with the lingering dead.
For a fee, yes, I know. But you can't deny evil practitioners exist. A few years ago, I had to cleanse this community from such a threat.
Rio, good spot. He executed a witch. Is it the final boss? Do you know what it is? It might be. Because she probably wasn't even a witch. She probably lived a good life. He executed her and then she scourged the land. I hope so. And I think it is Deborah. That's right. I had to cleanse this community from such threat. Deborah. Now, we've had a few interactions with Deborah. Every head of each village we've met has some link to Deborah. But it's never been explicit. So we don't know exactly what it is.
Do you mean Deborah?
You know a little already, I gather. Yes. Deborah, the crooked school teacher.
Was she, though?
When Deborah showed her true nature, I was proud to pass judgment upon her. She earned her punishment. Her mask was a good one, as if butter would not melt upon her tongue. But you cannot fool a man of faith and intellect. No, sir, you cannot.
You'll not mind me saying it, but for a Puritan paradise, you seem to get more than your fair share of witches.
God has not forsaken us, but someone here does the devil's work. Find me a witch, Mr. McCraith. Return this place to the Lord.
I'm a working man, Governor, but the Lord does seem happy to pay,
Yeah,
so
he
I'll do what I
does.
can. I'll take my leave of you, Governor.
Of course. Outside, you must take the stairs. While you're with us, the first house on the left shall be your home.
First house on the left. Lads, give it enough time. This guy's going to be calling me a witch. Jeremy, that is hilarious. This whole region of the country is haunted because of the things this guy did. His internet history would make your stomach turn. It would. I don't trust him. I know that.
Another witch hunt.
If there even is a witch, Deborah was innocent.
I think so. I think so too. I don't think Deborah's evil. I might be wrong. But I think she's the scapegoat. Hello there, old lady.
Good day to you, madam.
Richard, that you?
Afraid not, ma'am. Red McCraith, I'm a banisher.
Is that a breed of doctor I've not heard of?
Yeah.
I need no bandages.
Not exactly, no.
What brings you here, doctor?
I'm starting to wonder.
I'm a banisher, not a doctor. I'm here to help.
Kind of you, but I need no help.
Well, then I'll not insist. May I ask your name?
You, young man, have a tongue as refined as your appearance is rough. I'm Hepzibah Perkins. Goody Perkins to you.
Perkins.
May seem a strange question, but have you noticed anyone acting strange?
Strange, you say? Who of late has not been acting strange? Well, there's always the alewife. I can't remember her name. She's furtive. She wanders.
Lads, do you know what? I love a good witch hunt. Do you know why witch hunts are so interesting?
I'll bid you good day, Goody Perkins.
May God grant you grace, Mr. McWraith.
Why witch hunts are so interesting is because you could ask somebody, who do you think the witch is? And they will probably say something that's got nothing to do with witchcraft. It's just a thing that they don't particularly like about that person. Oh, that guy smokes 20 a day. Gotta be a witch. Oh, she likes to take brisk walks through the forest at 3 p.m. every day. She's definitely a witch. Like, you know what I mean? It's awesome. This lady can't wait to gossip about everyone in town. That's what a witch hunt is. It's gossip. I love it. I think this is going to be a really interesting quest. Right, come on. Let's find my shelter first. I actually forgot what the guy said. The first building on the left or some shit. I actually forgot where he said it was. Let's have a look. Find my shelter. It's just there on the right. We'll do this so we can activate the campfire. See these things here? These witch wards or ghost wards actually work in this universe. So are they not safe? Could they not just...
A real-life, actual banisher here in the Harrows.
Me, baby. I'm a banisher. Like these witch wards, I bet you, bear with me lads, this thing here, if you put a little, a pan that you cook vegetables in, turn it upside down, attach that to the top of it, put it on your head, bro, I've got a portable ghost ward. I could wander the land and not be affected by ghosts. I'd have a full, 360-degree protective aura. I would sell that.
You're here, sir.
I would make a lot of money off that.
Ghost ward. I think you can safely knock it over.
There we go. Pan. Stick a ghost ward on top of that. Bob's your auntie. Right, where's the... Oh, we're not allowed to... We're not allowed to rest. I think we've got to talk to the settlers first.
'Tis our honour you're here, sir.
You're the governor's son, right?
Yes, sir. Lamentation Haskell. Friends call me Lammy. Or they
Lamentation.
would if I had any. Please, call me Lammy. I have so many questions, sir. So many questions. But I suspect this is not the time.
No, not the time. But perhaps you may help me anyway.
Me? Why, if I can help, I'd be honored.
Cheers, Jeremy, I missed that. She said I was allowed to destroy the ward in my house. Ah, that makes sense. Thank you for that. I was too busy thinking about my portable ghost ward.
Your father believes there is a Harrows witch. Have you noticed anyone acting strange?
I'd answer, sir, I surely would, only things being as they are, everyone is acting strange. The curse brought illness, illness brought division, division has led to strife. We could do with some healing, sir, we could. We need you to bring us peace.
Actually, I want to know about the illness. What exactly is it?
I've heard tell of a sickness. I'd like to hear more.
My father did not mention the pestilence. 'Tis a gasping disease. It steals the breath. Tooth loss, bleeding from the mouth and nose, then death. It's unsettling. We thought the well poisoned and condemned it. We were wrong. We still sicken, and now we're also thirsty.
Unsettling indeed.
Oh, good, Dante. You've passed this mission. Good. So we've got no spoilers for you. Fantastic. Is it a good mission? Is it enjoyable? It looks like it is going to be. Okay. We don't need anything else from this guy.
Good day to you, Lammy.
Good day to you, sir.
Yeah, Jeremy, I was too busy thinking about the patent application. Right, okay, let's destroy this ghost ward.
Something has me. Wards.
Bada boom, bada bing. Right, we just want to activate this. I don't need to rest here or anything. There we go. It is good. Oh, Dante, I'm excited. Right, let's see who else we can find. I would like to go and see the shopkeepers, see what they've... Ah, look, there's actually multiple shopkeepers here. Excellent.
Give us this day.
How are you, Mr. Bachelor?
I do not need the services of a heretic today,
Heretic.
and nor do the people of New Eden.
He seems pleasant.
Nice guy.
Seen anything strange of late?
Do you speak of the disease eating at the fabric of our fair community? We've sealed the well, closed homes and houses, and said our prayers. It has not worked.
Apart from that, have you noticed anyone behaving strangely? I have to ask.
I have seen the alewife, Mistress Barrow, lurking by the well, hands in her pockets clutching at her herbals. And as I think of it, before his house burned down with his wife and brother in it, Caleb Watson and the alewife had a sharp exchange of words. 'Twere as if she'd cursed him. If there is a Harrows witch, I'd start looking there.
I'll steer you away from the idea that the alewife is a witch, but I'll look into all the same.
Yeah. They seem to have a... Everybody's pointing the finger at the alewife.
I must take my leave of you, sir.
God keep you, for I shall not.
The thing is, though... What's the famous
Enough
saying?
people are suspicious of Lucy Barrow.
Yeah.
I am too.
Let's see if the rumours are true.
The nail that sticks out gets hammered. So really, anybody that had any sort of altercation in a really quiet community is going to get the finger pointed at them. It's just the
The
way it
governor's
is.
speech was so inspiring. As always. A shake.
Ah, the famed and famous Banisher. The one and only Redman.
The one and only, baby.
Have we met?
I was at the meeting house. You've got guts. I like that.
Thank you very much.
Ooh, politeness. Gives me the shits. I'm Phoebe Walcott. I buy and sell. Now then, what's your pleasure?
Lightness gives you the shit. So be like, thank you, mom. And then she does a big shit in her knickers. Pleasant lady.
May I see your wares?
I'm a shopkeeper, aren't I? Yes.
Is there anything worse? Do you know that sense of humor? That's not a sense of humor where it's like, oh, can I buy something? Well, yes, I'm a shopkeeper, of course. Bruh. Defeating an enemy with melee attacks increases the damage of the next manifestation by 70%. That's not too bad. Hit an enemy with a manifestation increases the damage of the next light attack and heavy attack by 50%. Nah. That's a brooch. Spirit point gains are increased by 30%, but manifestations cooldowns are increased by 30%. We're not going to use any of them. I'll take the treasure map. Fur, leather. We've got 108, 500... Oh yeah, we don't need any of these resources.
So, have you noticed any strange behaviour of late?
Apart from my own? Yes. So much so that now I am almost normal. Caleb Watson, for example. Now he, my friend, is really strange.
Is he now?
He used to be such a nice man. Now he's aggressive and he smells like the Christmas cat at Easter.
Where can I find Caleb Watson?
Well now, seeing as he's our cobbler, you'll find him in his workshop.
Cobbler. We'll have a word.
Again.
You mind your good self, do you hear?
Caleb Watson. We keep hearing that name.
Yeah, we do.
Let's pay him a visit.
The alewife is innocent. She's just really into heavy mascara and the cure.
The well, recently sealed. Below, it feels off.
Smells off too.
Well, this is Caleb Watson.
It's justice. Start anew. Shite on these people. They can't hurt us. But how could you make him kiss it again?
Oh there. Are you alright, sir?
He's not alright.
We're closed. Oh, now. Out with you. Leave. Leave.
I can tell from your sunny demeanour that you won't mind me asking you a couple of questions. I'm Red McCraith. I'm a banisher. I'm searching the area for evidence of witchcraft. And you, I can tell, are itching to help me.
Show your shiting shapes, goose peddler. No witches here. Only myself, Caleb Watson.
This guy's coming straight from the mire and he's protecting his precious, isn't he? Did you hear him? Kiss it, kiss it.
The governor bade me make the rounds. Is anyone acting strange?
Why would he ask you that?
Everyone keeps secrets, and I have a talent for uncovering them.
I ain't got no secrets. I ain't done no wrong. Search me house if you don't believe me. See for yourself. And when you're done, if you're any kind of man, you'll come back here, doff your cap, apologise, then shite off and never come back.
If you're looking for someone acting strangely, I think you found your man.
Yeah. He's a right one.
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
A man content with his own company is never alone. You hear that? Good one, right? It's ours anyway. Should have been ours since the beginning. You know it's true.
Bro, this guy's got a precious. What a right one. Dear Mr. Watson, I'm responding to your letter regarding my abilities. I am delighted to know that we share the same interests, and it would be very nice to be able to meet you to discuss the subject indeed. I would like to know more about the extent of your knowledge and your technical abilities. However, if possible, I would like to meet you somewhere quiet and secluded, away from those who would monger scandal, away from the ghost orbs, I imagine, as I know that the work of an artist can excite emotions, especially if not correctly understood. People are rarely objective, and I would not want this to taint the professionalism of our interview. I look forward to hearing from you soon. Yours sincerely, your friend and fellow craftsman. Right, lads, so this is an anonymous rendezvous note. I'm thinking, if there is a witch, she doesn't live in this community. But what she's doing is, she's luring people out This is a guess. Luring people out so they're not protected by the wards. But it might not be a witch, it could be a ghost. It's most likely a ghost. That's what the haunting is. Interesting. Now I'll just get back to my creepy muttering. This guy is the 10 out of 10 star worldwide champion of creepy mutterings. Dear Mr. Watson, from the Governor, I herewith write to you personally to thank you for your diligence, application and hard work towards building a new future for the company. Mastery of a craft is, as I'm sure you know, a sign of godliness. And surely as day follows night, a village of well-shod parishioners is a sure sign of the Lord's prosperity.
This is wrong. It's wrong, I tell you.
Yeah. Well, let's put it this way, it's not right. Door key. Ruth, Caleb's love letter. I have long considered sending you this letter at all, as I can only imagine how it will make you suffer. But I believe that an omission of the truth is a lie in the eyes of God, and so is a sin. Even if pretending nothing is wrong would be easier on us all. Alexander is unfaithful. He sees harlots behind your back. There, the truth is out. I have long been familiar with Alexander's depravity. He might be charming and quick-witted, but his soul is defective. His soul is defective, and God has rejected him. No matter what the town might want to say about you, I know that you are pure. I know your soul untouched, bright and godly. I admire your grace and purity of your heart is revealed in your words and your actions. The world fades around your presence and my love is ever grown. My home is always open to you, dear Ruth, as is my heart. Caleb Watson. Bro, lads, I felt dirty just reading that. Shatterstar, how's it going? Did you go back to the Dark Woods and see the results of your choices? There should be more. Yes, Shatterstar. Last stream, yesterday's stream, I went back and completed every single side quest. I wasn't really impressed with the side quest. I found a lot of them were just collect item-a-thons and go back through areas that we've previously been to. But I did like the little bit of story that was attached to them at the end. I just didn't like the quest beforehand. They're really boring and rubbish. I wasn't a fan. But we've done them all, and it's all done. And now we've just came to I forgot what this area is called. We've just came to the Harrows, so this is brand new pastures for us.
Being courted by two brothers at once rarely ends well.
Personal experience.
Don't go there.
This is wrong. It's wrong, I tell you.
A medallion found in Caleb Watson's cobbler's shop, engraved with the initials RW and containing a lock of blonde hair. It's in very poor condition. Ruth. Lads, do you know what I find really impressive? I respect the creepiness of somebody keeping someone's lock of hair, which isn't even his wife. This guy is ticking all of the boxes for maximum creepage. I respect it. Right, let's have a look out back. But yeah, and I also went back to the different places and solved all... I'll show you Shatterstar. So on our map at the moment, obviously this is the new area. We've completed everything. Bar this quest, which is broken. Apparently a common issue. Seal Prudence's letter. The guy never gets up from his seat, so we can't use the seal. I've tried multiple things to fix it, can't do it, so that's going to be forever undone. There's a new activity there that must have just popped up, but we've completed everything else. All the hauntings. Well, pretty high completion here.
Hugh Batchelor said Lucy Barrow cursed the house and it burned down.
The house burned down, and I suspect the rest is nonsense.
Well, he's got stuff that was in a fire.
What's this? It's not metal, not wood.
Bone.
Bone. It's bone.
Lovely.
Lovely.
Lovely javely. Maybe he has a benevolent reason. Yeah, he might have. Funeral note. Okay, who died? Yeah, the deaths and subsequent funerals have taken place of Alexander Watson and Ruth Watson. So they are dead. Died in a house fire. Both died tragically in a fire at the Watson house and buried with dignity before Caleb and his friends and neighbours in the eyes of the Lord God's acre. Ruth is remembered as a devoted wife and a kind and gentle presence in our company. Alexander is remembered as a troubled man, oft bottle-bound, who caused much vexation and was given to great sin, yet who redeemed himself at the end by rushing heedless into the flames in a futile effort to save his sister-in-law. Alexander Watson and Ruth Watson. Oh, wait there. Wife and brother to shoemaker Caleb Watson. So hold up. Ruth was Caleb's wife.
Ruth and Alexander Watson, the cobbler's wife and brother.
It's ours anyway. Should have been ours since the beginning.
He's surely haunted, but it's just the ghost.
Yeah.
I think we need to talk to Caleb Watson.
Yeah, we do. But wait there, I need to read this again. Because this love note, this one. Ruth, I've long considered sending this letter. I can imagine how it would make you suffer, but I believe that ambition is the truth. Okay. So Ruth did leave Alexander. And then they got married. Just trying to piece it together. Okay.
Feels terrible, doesn't it?
Ruth and Alexander were getting it on. Caleb burned the house down when he found out. That was my guess. Could be. Could be that she left Alexander, married Caleb, but was still having extramarital affairs. Could be. Could be that Alexander wouldn't leave them alone.
Wrong.
So he decided to burn the house. Caleb decided to burn the house down. And caught his wife.
You done enough sniffing? Tired of the smell of your own arse?
Sick of the smell of your bullshit, mate.
You said you had no secrets. That was a lie, am I right? Everyone has secrets.
I can smell your secrets from here, mate. A pox on you. And a pox on your questions, too.
You'll not take him head on. You must take your time. Outflank him.
Okay.
There's burned debris out back. I found bone in it. Where does it come from?
You must have little business if you spend your time sifting through my rubbish. It came from the house. Probably.
Probably.
I read your letter to Ruth. It's clear you loved her. Were you telling the truth about Alexander's infidelity?
My name is Caleb Watson. And before God and all present, I swear that the letter I wrote to Ruth was a load of shite. Lusting for his beloved Ruth, I set out to ruin Alexander's name, 'cause I'm a greedy little prick.
You're frank. You don't sound like you regret it, though.
No, the past's the past. Dead and buried. My brother is but a lingering memory.
Is this guy being sincere? Is he taking a piss out of me?
It was terrible what happened to your wife and brother. Might help if you'd mentioned it. You must be grieving. Do you mind if I ask where they're buried?
Shite on me shite-bag brother, and shite on you too. They're both deep in the dirt up at God's Acre, and I'll speak no more of it.
What's going on at God's Acre, Caleb?
Shite off with your God's Acre, and good riddance to both. God's Acre concerns you not.
You need to tell me what happened here. Stop hiding.
Nothing happened.
Not being a fanny.
Buried all. Quiet, you. And you can shite off, taking your nothing happened with you.
Okay. I know what's happening, lads.
Whatever happened, it happened at God's acre.
I know what's happening. This guy is being possessed. Caleb is being possessed by his brother Alexander. Because he died in a house fire. He's haunting Caleb. I think Caleb really did love Ruth. And he might have been a sincere man. Obviously, we've gotten a really bad first impressions of Caleb because it's not him. These mutterings are of Alexander. And he's using his body like a puppet. But we'll find out. Lads, this is a great quest. Okay. Where does it want us to go? Over there. Now, before we go over there, Phoebe Walcott, Lucy Barrow's shop. Well, this is Lucy Barrow.
Good day, sir.
Good day, madam.
Mistress. Lucy Barrow, the alewife.
Alewife.
Red McCraith, the Banisher. Alewife, is it? I'd never have guessed from looking at you.
And what does an alewife look like, Mr. Banisher?
She's got you there.
True. Now, we can't speak to her directly about the quest. We can see what she sells.
Would you be
What do you...
Chris Moss. Bro, we're always short of this. I'm buying everything. Seashore candles. We need quite a few of them. We'll buy 30 of them is worth 600 gold. 32 each. I'm feeling flush. I'll buy a grand's worth. And she doesn't sell anything else that we need at the minute. Yeah, that's good. Got my eye on you.
Of you for now.
And I of you.
Got my eye on you, baby. Okay. What I would like to do before we head out. Let's quickly head back to camp, buy our upgrades. I'm sure we've got enough now. Crispy moss is like one of the things that was holding us back from upgrading our sword, maybe? There we go. Crisp moss. Great. And finally, we can relic this. 100% upgraded. What about this? Good decoction. Ah. We need linen and elite gem. We'll have to remember that. Bane ring. We can do this. What does the Bane ring do again? Okay. Can we max this out? No. We can max this out. Let's do it. Okay, lads, we've nearly relicked everything but 3 pieces of our equipment. I might as well do this. We need more nest silt. Fantastic. We've got points to spend. Oh yes, but we can't spend it. I think we're going to unlock another skill tree soon. Because we've got more points than we have nodes to use them on. Come on then. Let's get this haunting investigated. This way. Very peaceful, this area. I actually like it. I would live somewhere like this.
Caleb?
You first, young man.
Caleb's definitely possessed.
I'm thinking possession, but not demonic, no mirror or whatnot.
Agreed. Possession is plausible.
Yeah, we've called that
we
already.
Jump to no conclusions. Instead, we gather proof.
We do.
This requires a key. God's Acre?
God's Acre.
There's a doll up there. God's Acre.
Too heavy to lower from your side.
Yeah. Right, let's find a way down. I think we might have to make it across there. I don't think we can shoot that. Spirits are afoot. Oh, we've made it across.
Here we are. Let us find the graves of Alexander and Ruth, and whatever got Caleb acting so strange.
Someone's been doing some undertaking.
In New Eden, there's much to be done.
He dug them up. All right, big boy. Come on, let's lure them in. Lure them in. It's a whopper.
Think you could take on a ghost? Make a run for it! Spectre heading for that corpse.
Spectre, where? No.
Die, you bastard!
Ya bastard.
Grave robbers.
Yes, but what exactly were they stealing?
Bones. There's no, let me go and get that doll before I forget. Well, we know there's one here, there's one on the other side.
Ruth Watson. There's another grave beneath it.
There's another grave beneath Ruth Watson's. This way. What is this? There it is, I found the grave. More? Okay, this guy's getting pimp slapped with doom. It's a whopper!
Decoys to distract wayward specters. Rudimentary. Someone's had a little training.
Decoys. Decoy graves.
If undertakers did this, they should find other work.
I doubt there's a job on Earth that suits whatever did this. Here did lie Alexander Watson.
Did Caleb take their bodies?
Someone did.
Yeah, he did.
And he's at the top of my list.
Well, they made quite the mess. Perhaps the decoys may show us the way.
Follow the path. Don't get too close.
I'll try.
It probably isn't. But doesn't it look like these were like involved in some sort of landslide? Like this whole area seems to be collapsing.
This way. More of them.
I'll lead us back down. We'll go left. I can see there's a question mark over here as well. How far away is it? It's quite far. We don't need to go for that. Right, come on, let's go north.
That's what I was talking about when I said don't get too close.
That's okay. We need to banish them. Exorcise the demon. Find a path between the decoys. Well, this is the path.
You bastard!
Oh, we do so much damage. But that's not the right way. Will be this way. A nice little plateau.
Demonology. I should have known.
Demon. I can hear one of them spirit shards. Lovely. Right, there's going to be something here. This is the shrine. Something evil manifests here. Desolate Harvester.
He's persistent. I'll grant him that.
Banished. We can get a gunshot here. It's going to do big damage.
Reinforcements!
Not as much as I'd hope.
Got another trick up your sleeve.
Thought there was a... Someone firing projectiles at us. I'm stuck on a tree. It ends here. Superman punch, baby.
Move, Red.
Missed.
Hogging over.
Headshot.
I hate those things.
Wasn't your first.
Vigor Mortis.
Aye, thank you.
Let's have a look at this. Any good? Outburst area effect size increased by 70%. While that is impressive, I've never had a problem with outburst hitting anything.
Shrines now? With bones?
It's like Lady Blackwood's boudoir around here. Memories from the past linger nearby. Oh there, fella. You're nasty, aren't you?
Nasty, yes. But also shoddy. It's very poor work.
We need parchment before we can cast
Are you sure
this.
we didn't miss anything?
With a bit of luck, we'll find what we need.
Parchment. We're not in the zone. There's definitely down here somewhere. Here we go. Although I don't think this is it either, actually. Second settlement of New Eden. Lads, where do we get parchment from? Ah, there it is.
Who's that?
Yes. Something's here.
An aged parchment smudged and discolored, on which is written the annotated instructions of the incantation, the Lesser Palingenesis, a powerful resurrection ritual. Lads, give me 1 second. We're okay.
What is this?
It looks like a butchered version of the ritual of Lesser Palingenesis.
What does that mean?
The ritual of... that ritual? The one that brings someone back? That ritual?
Yes, that ritual.
Necromancy. So what was this? Was this a hearkening? I think it was a hearkening. Hold on. Show me the past. Show me the visions.
Reunius fat aster himi.
As flesh unto verb, as verb unto heart, as heart unto flesh. Death's knot is unsevered, and I shall cut it.
You! No! No! You were not supposed to!
Down, boy. Yes. Come to me, Ruth. Come to me, my love. Come back to me.
Bro. Brother got the wrong bones.
Caleb Watson invoked a ghost without a body for it to inhabit, so it took his. Caleb is no longer Caleb.
Yeah, we thought that. He got the wrong ghost.
He got the wrong ghost too.
He used pieces of his wife and also of his brother.
Ruth, Alexander, Caleb, could be any combination of them in there.
Let's go find out which.
What a dick. Bro, this guy created a ritual with the bones that wasn't even his wife. 10 out of 10. Execution. What did he just say? It sounded like fat ass sashimi. Bro, those are the words of invoking the resurrection of the dead. Fat ass sashimi. I love it. I love it when people make grave mistakes. In games like this guy couldn't have done this necromancy ritual any worse. Right, come on then, let's go and confront Caleb. I do think he's being inhabited by his brother. I don't know where the Ruth is. I don't even know if... Ruth, are you there? I don't even think she's... Ruth is not in the room. Ruth, are you here with us? Don't think she is. Question before we Okay. We're not going to go directly home yet because we're quite close to this what do you call it? Campfire. And I want this campfire for teleportation. We're going to get that now, since it's quite close. Saves us running back through this area when we do eventually want to come here. Because we do have a side quest here to collect dill. No idea what we're collecting dill for. It's for someone's side quest. But we'll not do that. We're just going to run past, get the bonfire, travel back to the town. It's going to be 6 and 2 3s. Harrows pastures. Demons. Oh, this was painless.
Oh, shelter with a damp and itchy straw bed. Just how I like it.
Lee. And actually, if you remember, we had a quest from Kate that we couldn't complete because it looks like it ends in the Harrows. Yeah. There. Actually, it's not very far. Track the survivors, because we couldn't get from there because the ledge is too high. But that's for later. Let's get back to town. The Harrows. Caleb. You know what? Caleb's probably still in there. It's just his brother's got control of his body. So he probably knows everything that's going on.
Hush now. All is well. Nothing bad will ever come to us again.
Lads, have a look at this. Have a look at this. Let me save the game for it, but we can't save the game. That's fine. Look, this isn't actually showing us the inside of the building, is it? Red carpet, table with a hammer. Yeah, it's not. Maybe it is. Ish. Hold on, sorry, I've just noticed this now. I want to check it out. Yeah, look. This isn't actually the There is a table with a hammer, but it's so skew away from we can't even see the guy through the window. Yeah, it's like a separate room. Interesting. We'll rob this before we talk to him. There we go.
Shite off.
Pleasant.
We've been to God's Acre. Quite a tale it told us. You're not Caleb, are you? Or at least not entirely.
Ah, can't fog you. Alexander Watson. Long tale short, Caleb tried to bring his dead wife back. And I live here now.
So many questions. Where to even start?
I think this is a good place to start. How did it happen?
He was trying to bring his wife back. How did you end up in the mix?
Caleb made a fine cobbler, a poor brother, a worse husband, and a truly terrible witch. The ritual went to shite, because... of course it did.
Do both of you share Caleb's body?
Share? No. This house of flesh is mine. But because I am a generous man, I allow my brother to live in the cellar. We were twins. I was the rotten half, they said. But who's the rotten half now?
Nothing's changed.
There's something else you should know. If you don't know it already. I'm not alone. I completed the ritual. My darling Ruth is in here too.
Really? Good afternoon, Digi. The Banishing is going fantastic. This quest that we're on now is brilliant. Digi, I think you might have done this one because you came here before me. It's very interesting. I want to know about this guy's death. What really happened?
You died trying to save Ruth from a burning house. True.
True.
Respectful.
And where was Caleb while all this was happening?
He was there. He stood rooted in place, frozen in fear. And then it was too late. He could do nothing but watch us burn. Caleb's name was ruined then. We're just putting the boot in.
Caleb was no saint, but this is hellish grim. Does he deserve it?
Aye, he does. And it's not like I killed him. He's alive in here somewhere. Watching me ruin his name. He can hear me now. Destroying his reputation. As I had to hear him destroy mine when he painted me a fornicator.
How nice.
He took our love, Ruth and mine, and killed it. Now our love's reborn, and he can do naught but sit and watch. Caleb was a cad. Shite on him. Let him suffer.
Oh shit, lad. The lies run deep. I don't think Alexander's a bad person. So his brother spread a load of lies about if what we get off this guy is true, and we know he said the letter was false. His brother said that Alexander was a fornicator, and it might not have been true. And that's what led Ruth to leave Alexander and marry Caleb. Now, none of this is Alexander's doing, because he did try to save Ruth from the house fire. But he burned. And because Caleb's such a melt, he messed up the witchcraft and brought Alexander back. Some might say unlucky.
You used the ritual to bring Ruth's spirit into Caleb's body. Why?
Love moves a soul to strange endeavors. We deserve a better life. I set myself to claiming it.
I understand your anger, more so your desire. But what of Ruth's? Did you consider what she wanted?
Caleb stole a life from me, but he also stole Ruth's voice. She shrank beneath him. Of course she wanted a second chance at life.
I'd like to hear this from Ruth.
Yeah.
May I please speak with her?
No! We've carved ourselves out a little happiness at last. I'll not have you break it. Please, leave us alone. Give us this.
We need to speak to her, one way or another. If he won't tell us anything, perhaps the house Ruth died in will.
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
Alone? Not really. Hush now. All is well. Nothing bad.
Ruth and
ever comes to us
Alexander
again.
are having an affair in her husband's body.
Yeah, they are. I'm not going to judge though.
I'll not judge, no matter how much I want to.
Something feels wrong. Something about Ruth. If we find the ghost tie, we can talk to her.
Yeah. Maybe it's not Ruth's ghost. Right, the burned down house. I've never actually seen it. Yeah, real banish time soon. But the thing is though, this is probably the most complex quest. Because I don't necessarily think the ghost's the bad person in this. I don't think Alexander's the bad man. I think with this one, there may not really be a bad person. Could be Caleb, could be Ruth. Right, burned down house. No idea where it is. Have I even seen it? Burned down house. Not really. The map's not too helpful.
The house that burned down.
Here we go.
The roof fell in with them inside.
There's a lot of debris.
How do we get in? Others might say ironic justice. True. Very true, Digi. Oh, so you just made your way to the fort. The fort's good. It's a good time. You'll enjoy it. Right, find a way into the house. This is a problem. Round the back. Let's see if we can get up, drop down. Maybe follow a ledge around.
Ghost wards cannot manifest.
Ah, okay. Oh, we're not allowed. We're not allowed to break the ghost wards. Stairs. Wait there, have I missed a simple thing to break?
Beware. Wards.
Bro, how do we get... Is this even the right... Digi, brother, how do we get in this house? Because this is nonsense. Bro, just break the wards. I don't know what the issue is. Definitely this house. It's telling us to go this way. Oh, it's telling us to go in here.
Take care. The place is warded.
You know what the funny thing is, lads? We've already been in here. This is one of the first houses we came into.
The ghost wards feel far away from here.
When the town was empty.
Keeps me from manifesting.
Yeah, okay, we'll find
it. Down?
We'll find the ward.
The ward's
there
power
we
is
go.
gone.
We got him.
I could clear the way.
I think we could possibly get up above as well. We'll try upstairs first. Ruth's burnt journal. Caleb and I had another discussion this morning. I went walking and caught him sobbing in the garden when I came back. He apologized and I took that badly too. He's kind of romantic and listens well, which is why I married him. But I'm sometimes uncomfortable. He is my husband and I am his wife. A woman to be loved and not an icon to be worshipped. True. Lads, didn't we say that when we read Caleb's love letter? He's a bit of a creeper. Like someone that like fawns over someone like so much. It's unhealthy, son.
Time must be nearby.
There's a chest in there. Got it. withered human heart once belonged to Ruth Watson. Damn.
Of course. Ruth's heart binds them like a bushel of rotting corn.
This had me for ages. Oh, yeah. Did you? So we got stuck on the same thing. The other house behind it that we had to break the water to get in here. I vote banish. The thing is abominable. Rio, I do agree. I agree that it's unnatural as well. However, we'll see. A beautiful homemade illustrated compendium of the birds of New Eden, complete with feathers found to match the drawings. Complete, not quite. 2 pages are missing. Feathers. Bonebreaker crow and herring gull.
This work shows real sensitivity. Caleb?
Maybe. Not Alexander. I suspect we've just learned a little about
What
Ruth.
do you have there? Stop right there, you rank ramp. Whatever you found, it ain't yours.
You buried Ruth's heart in the ashes of the house that killed her. I find that odd.
You, a ghost, went digging in the ashes of a dead woman's house. You're ill-positioned to call me odd. Don't think I haven't felt your presence before.
Stow your tongue while I speak with Ruth. Ruth, can you hear me? Can you speak?
Puck off and die. I'm in charge here.
No. Hush ye, Alexander. I'll speak. I'm Ruth. I hear you.
I'm Antea Duarte. We're here to help.
I'm glad. Please, end this nightmare. Help me.
Go to hell in a bag of shite. We're fine, and you have not the right, you hear? You've not the right.
Oh yeah, this is all stages of messed up. Now, we need the loot first, so we'll get this. Right, let's manifest Ruth. He's hindering the investigation, stifling Ruth. He is hindering the investigation. He wants Ruth to himself. And unfortunately, everybody's dead. Nobody's getting a happy ending here. Right. Manifest.
Her heart! Give it back!
You will not have it.
Claim shall God do.
Shall God done.
No more does he silence me. We may speak.
Where are you? Oh, you in there? Lads, can I just tell you one thing that's amazing about this? I love how the voice actor, the man is doing the woman's voice. It's fantastic. Because that's what it would sound like if it was coming out of his mouth. It's hilarious.
Help me, please.
Caleb's letter changed your life. How did it feel at the time?
It tore me in two. I loved Alexander, but I deserved to marry a man who would be true. Caleb seemed decent. I believed he loved me. I thought I married the better brother, but I'd married a liar.
You did.
A liar and a devil. And yet, not even he deserves this. No one deserves this.
How did Caleb treat you?
With adoration. I was an idol, worshipped, yet unloved. He was the sculptor and I was the statue. Smiling down, unmoving from my pedestal with nothing to say. Now I'm sewn into a festering sack with the quivering remnants of my husband and the angry ghost of his dead brother. Please, let me out.
Who taught Caleb the resurrection ritual?
To say it was taught would mean he'd learned it. He read it off a page. As a sorcerer, Caleb makes a fine cobbler. The thing about Caleb, He was a good listener. As he worked, clients had bend his ear. The Haskell boy, for one. As Caleb pinned the governor's shoes, young Lammy would talk magic. Nonsense, really. But Caleb was listening.
Lammy Haskell.
Wait, Lammy Haskell gave Caleb the resurrection ritual?
Yeah.
After Lammy mentioned the ritual, Caleb became obsessed with it. He begged. Lammy, in his misplaced generosity, gave it. Caleb was intent on dark work. Lammy furnished written instructions.
Time to bring closure.
Ruth, your husband Caleb's botched resurrection ritual brought you back, but allowed his brother Alexander to take you hostage.
Once we deal with the Watson brothers, you shall be free to ascend.
Do what you must. I'll suffer it if it leaves me free to go.
No! We can stay. Please, Ruth. Let us stay.
Look at you. You're counterfeit, a sham of a thing. Your so-called life is no life at all. Caleb lied and stole your love. But when the time was right, you lied and stole his body. We're ending this nonsense now.
Okay. 3 choices. Lads, I like the choices. We can't just ascend Ruth. We choose what to do. My first instinct is to go with blame Caleb. But I don't think he deserves death. Yes, he's a cockroach, man. But he didn't kill anybody. He's a coward and a melt. I don't think that deserves death. Alexander. I don't think Alexander needs banished. Alexander, controversial opinion, didn't do anything wrong. He actually didn't. Alexander's probably the biggest victim in all of this. Alexander, you have been judged. You are judged not guilty.
Alexander, you were wronged, but Ruth owes you naught. Not her life, nor her death.
I'm not my brother. I am the man who runs into the burning house. Ruth owes us nothing.
Good.
But my love is true, and his is not.
Your love is not measured by what you win. It's measured by what you're willing to let go.
I'm sorry, Ruth. You deserved better. Better than him. Better than me. Send me away, Banisher. Let the devil stoke the flames of hell for me, and we'll see if I burn.
Take your head out your arse, you're not that important. Aye, hold still, both of you. Let me pry you all apart.
Take your head out your arse.
Go in peace.
That was a good quest, lad. This is one of my favorites so far. Now, Caleb, don't even talk to me, you absolute melt. I'm not even talking to him, he's a cretin. You can stand there and think about what you've done. Right. Actually, we missed this. Actually, just in case he says something, let's see what he says.
Are they gone?
Am I speaking with the cobbler, Caleb Watson? That you, Caleb?
I think... yes, that's me. Or it was me, once. for my bastard brother was my hollow keeper.
You're not entirely innocent, though.
You're not at all.
If you'll permit the unfortunate expression, there was more than one of you in it.
Aye. You were in it too. He ruined my name, ruined my flesh, ruined my wife. You gave him a pat on the cheek.
Get
of his
over
arse
yourself,
and sent him
man.
on his way. I am an imperfect man. My brother was a bastard and sly, and he tricked you onto his side. What does that make you?
I too am an imperfect man. I have mercy and patience in limited supply. Let's not test those limits further, eh?
Exactly. Mia, how's it going? It's a good game, huh? Yes, it is. It's a very good game. The storyline, the story within these haunting quests, they're all unique and exciting. They're really good. If you want to know the biggest negativity of the game, it's after every time you do a haunting and complete the haunting, you can come back to the area. And how do I get out of here? And there will be what's called activities that appear. And they are marked with a grey marker on the map. And they give you a little bit of closure to each quest. Let you know how people are like doing after the fact. But they are not very good. All of them have been item collectibles, wandering about finding things.
This is the work.
You're right.
Not good.
There's nothing I'd rather be doing.
Yeah, but Mia, definitely get the game.
Don't take it to heart. Their choices are not your business.
Our choices are my business. And their consequences too.
Don't waver. We could win a battle, but we can't win the war. Nobody should conquer death. And we don't want to pay the price of trying.
True.
Aye. I hear you.
True.
Good. Now, let's see what Lammy Haskell has to say about raising spirits from the dead.
Lammy Haskell. So what we'll do there is we'll save the game there. So as I was saying, definitely get the game. I would highly recommend it. I've even said prior to this is going to be one of my games of the year. I know it's early in the year to say that, but Robert, I've got no idea what my next game will be. I do have 2 games wrote down. I forgot. Actually, I don't actually know where it is. I don't know what they are, but I've got 2 games in mind what I'm going to play next. But I think it's going to take us. We'll probably finish this game this week. Oh, you will after you're finished Baldur's Gate 3. Savor Baldur's Gate 3, because that is one of the best games of all time. Hands down, that was my favourite game of last year. What a great game you're playing now. Fantastic. Right, lads. Call the end of the episode there. When we come back, we're going to go and see Lammy Haskell and find out what's a crack-a-lackin'. This guy's a cockroach, man. He's weaving. I think he's either controlled by a demon or a ghost, or something's whispering in his ear, and he's dishing out witchcraft and things to the residents to try and get around the spirit orb things. It's going to be good. See you there, lads. And everybody else on stream, we're going to take a 5-minute break and we'll get right back to it, following the main storyline. It's going to be good. The funny thing is, if it's anything how the Fort Jericho worked, was some of the side hauntings would be tied into the main quest hauntings. And then when you get so far in the main quest haunting, there's like the biggest one for this zone, then a lot of more hauntings open up. And then when you actually complete it, more hauntings open up again. So there's still going to be a lot of choices to make, people to banish or people to ascend, which is my favourite part of the game. Right, lad, 5 minutes. Be right back. Right. Back in action for some ghost hunting. Let's do this. Do you know what I was thinking? I've just been thinking on break there. Why I find this game so fun is mainly because of the quest and making decisions and like choosing what's morally right or what's morally not right. What can be seen as the best of a worst situation, etc., etc. Picking the lesser of the two evils. It's like being a... What's the word? It's like being an undead agony ant, isn't it? Like solving all of these people's problems. Or trying to, anyway. I need to open... Do you know what I need to do? I think my calling in life is to have like... I don't even know what it's called. Relationship advisor? Agony ant? I need to open up my own agony ant hotline. I could solve anybody's problems. Bring me a problem, I'll tell you how to solve it. Whether it be complete bullshit or not. I think I'd have fun with that. That's my true calling in life. I need to be a problem solver. I've got absolutely zero qualifications in it, but I mean, I would have fun doing it. Might not be fun for the person getting the advice, but never mind. Right, let's go. Okay then. Time to go and see Lammy Haskell. Now, I just want to confirm if it's in my inventory. Lammy Haskell is the son, isn't it? It is. I just wanted to confirm I didn't have this wrong. Lammy is the son of Fairfax Haskell. Now, this guy does look like he's committed atrocities, and I don't particularly trust him either. But this guy looks like a Harry Potter from Wish.com, and I don't trust him. I don't trust him one bit.
Someone inside's hard at work.
Wait. Spectral stains. Haunted house.
Where? Saints and Sinners. Ah. That's a new Horton that's opened up. However, don't want to do that just yet. I want to go and see Lammy Haskell. Take that off as well. What have you got to say for yourself? Well, there's the father. Oh, we have to speak to the father. Okay. Not before we rob them blind, of course. You know the drill. Nothing. One of these is going to be the son's room. Nothing at all. This is mighty suspicious. Where's your son?
Governor.
May I help you, Mr. McCraith?
I have to admit, this is an unusual case.
Yes, but have you solved it?
I believe so. But the culprit was not responsible for the plague. At least not directly.
Have you found the witch or have you not?
Someone here has been dabbling in some dark magic. I have the name.
So? What are you waiting for?
I highly doubt it as it wouldn't fit the story, but I think it would be hilarious if it gave the option to banish Antea at the end. Yeah, like, it might happen like if Antea couldn't stop leeching your life force, if she didn't agree to the deal to be ascended, you might have to banish her. That could be interesting.
Don't you want to hear the name?
I do not need to. The principle is what matters.
Not exactly.
The name is Lamentation Haskell.
No, it can't be. My son is studious. Curious, too curious at times, perhaps.
That's the problem.
But he does not have a bad bone in his heart.
He showed Caleb Watson a ritual. The cobbler used it and became possessed.
Even if true, it would only mean my son was exposed to corruption. It happened before. Bring me proof, Banisher. Find the real source of evil.
Since when has the governor required proof?
Bro.
I'll get it. Mark me.
Do you know who this guy looks like? He looks like Hoggle from Labyrinth. It's Hoggle. Watch.
A man in your position must know what goes on in his own community.
Why, of course, I know all that there is to...
Look at his face. Oh, I didn't show his face. That's fine.
I must find your son, Governor. Sooner rather than later.
His interests take him hither and thither. If he isn't here, he must be working on the outskirts. He's been sprucing up one of the abandoned houses there.
Look, he's
I
Hoggle.
ordered them emptied when the sickness hit. Yeah. Take the gate key. Go there. See for yourself. You're wrong about him. You're wrong about my son. Needless to say that I count, of course, on your discretion.
The gate key. Well, we've already found that gate. If it's the big wooden doors. Interesting. Now.
He was quick to condemn till it was his own son on the block. Who's he really protecting?
Bro.
We'll bring him the proof he wants. If the boy is guilty, his father may not be able to protect him.
The gate. Now, before we do that, come on then. We've got another haunting to do. I think it's normally best to do the hauntings before you do the main quest, because sometimes they're tied in, and it makes a lot more sense. I suppose it would make sense the other way around as well once you've solved the overarching plot, but come on, let's do this haunting. Investigate the noise. Creepy old portraits.
Hallowed be thy name, Marcy, our beloved angel, heaven sent. I'm busy. What do you want?
What happened to your hands, Hugh?
An angel came down from heaven and gave me the mark of the Lord Jesus. We may talk about his good word, if you wish to hear it.
Stigmata? That's surprisingly Catholic.
Stigmata.
I'll assume you did not mean that slander, but be warned, I'll not take it again.
This guy's got things stuck through the palm of his hand. Nails. He's been nailed to the cross like Jesus.
Tell me about this angel. How did you meet?
The angel is my sister, and she bears the mark of the Lord. Marcy wandered in the wilderness for many days and nights, and then, one day, she returned to lead her people to salvation.
He's haunted by a ghost, but thinks she's an angel.
What a fool.
I hope you're taking note, Red McWraith.
Let's get to the bottom of this.
I'm sorry you lost your sister, and I'm glad you got her back. Tell me about her.
Do you believe in miracles, Mr. McRae?
No.
I believe in the supernatural, and I believe in the extraordinary, so... Aye, I believe in miracles. I don't believe in angels, though.
If you are blessed enough to meet my sister, then you'll change your mind.
I'd like that. Where can I find her?
Near the old mill, hidden at the end of Long Beach, is a cave. Our sacred place. She will be there. They never could find her body. But she is still there.
Yeah, I bet she is.
I must take my leave of you, sir.
God keep you, for I shall not.
Look at this guy. Oh no, he hasn't. Lads, I thought this thing had actually put a nail through his palm of his hand, but it was just a glitch in the graphics. That's a bit disappointing. Stigmata. Lads, have you seen the movie Stigmata? It's actually quite good. I think our move to New Eden was a good thing. In Boston, Marcy was not appreciated. She was even rejected. These people don't understand anything. Here, a new life awaits us, and the people of this small town seem more godly than our former neighbours. I'm sure that Marcy will be listened to. That's so perfect for a ghost to take heed of someone so, like, religious. Our first month in New Eden went well. Marcy integrated rather well. People speak to her, and even they are sometimes a little confused by her words. They do not judge her, and they seem to believe her when she speaks about her visions. That's because these people are true Puritans, true subjects of God. Oh, lads, I've got to tell you a little story after this when we walk to the destination. Today, Marcy refused to go out and she hardly spoke to me, locked in her thoughts. I think our Lord is communicating with her. Sometimes she reminds me of her mother, even if she did not have divine visions. The same brightness shone in her eyes, the same brightness of holiness. Sometimes I'm a little disappointed that I did not inherit our mother's wisdom. But in the end, it's better this way. I may not be God's direct interlocutor, but I am the protector of this mouthpiece. Father and mother would be proud to see us. Marcy discusses with our companions as my reputation grows day by day. I'm becoming a respectable man in the community. I miss our parents sometimes and I wish they hadn't left so young. I wish I hadn't had to take care of Marcy when I was old enough to get married. But that was my destiny, and today I understand it. Because today Marcy and I form a divine duo, the word of God and its interpreter. And when we die, we will be at the right hand of our Lord, proud in what we have accomplished during our time on earth. This guy's got, like, visions of grandeur, doesn't he? He thinks he's something that he's not. Fine. Alright, Michelangelo over there. I'll let him do his work. We'll go and get to the bottom of this. So, what I was about to say is, I don't watch much TV.
Doors blocked on the other side.
But the one thing that I do watch... Sorry, by television I mean television programs. I like movies. But there's one TV show that I really like, and it's...
If Hugh puts his faith in his sister's ghost, he's a fool.
He's looking to his faith to give him answers.
Well, he's looking in the wrong place.
Yeah, but I do like, there's one particularly trash TV that I really love, and it's Married at First Sight Australia. Lads, this year's season of it, there's a... Why this is being brought up is there's a woman that went on this program. She's an absolute raving lunatic. She, like, thinks she's a medium, and she was on a date with this guy, and she was like, hold on, I'm downloading. I'm downloading. Bro, she actually said I'm downloading. Bro, did she have an Ethernet cable shoved up her arsehole? She was downloading the voices of the spirits and shit. Bro, if anybody goes up, that's a mental illness. It's a mental illness. Okay, we might be able to fast travel here because it's 600 meters away. Where is it? I'm downloading. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's miles away. Reach the old mill. And we've got another haunting case that opened up here. Well, tell you what. Since it's on the way, we'll go and do the main quest. Let's go. I'm downloading. Jesus Christ. These people exist. But I think it's... I don't think it's real. It could be. It could be. But all I'm saying is... whenever you ask these people, mediums and stuff, to prove it, they get offensive. They get, like, offended and stuff. Bro, how can people believe what you believe if you aren't willing to prove it? If it's easily provable, don't get offended when asked a question about something that you believe in. Like, try and explain it. You know what I mean? Okay, so here we are. Find Lammy. Big Lammy's going to be here, is he?
Hell's balls. What happened here?
Something's emanating from under there.
No wonder this place is off limits.
Yeah, didn't we say that earlier? This place seems like it's collapsing in on itself. There's lots of landslides and things. There are beasts afoot. Big boy.
Watch out.
457 damage, baby. Get prepared for another one. Oh, crack shot. Did you see that? I got him mid-swing with a headshot.
Can I join in too?
Bro, they call me Young Gun. I never drew first, but I drew first, but I'm the golden son. Call me Young Gun. Oh, hello. Give me that.
One of these must be Lammy's hideaway.
Right, one. Ah, we can teleport somewhere. There's the blue.
Wards, you're on your own.
Wards. Where is it?
Sorry, not this time.
Cockroach mine. Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it. I thought I could see it. Right, there is a ward somewhere. And there's an orb. It might only require the... might only require two. We'll try it. One more. It's gonna be down there, isn't it? Oh, there it is. I see it. Can we get it? I think we can. This might be the most jank way of doing it. This could be... You could probably get it from over there, actually. Missed, I missed, I missed. That's fine. Got him. It did the wrong one. Bro, it hit the one in front. It'll probably be best if we did it from there, in all fairness. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby, 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 baby.
Farewell, weed.
Got him.
Destroy those ghost wards if you want me back.
I don't know what the point of this was, actually. Oh, so we can get across here. Right, Ghost Ward, where are you? Not that it matters because we've completed that area. Alright, big boy.
You're within gun range, Red.
Him slap of oblivion.
Get lost, won't you?
One shot. You are banished.
Can I join in too?
Sure you can.
He's here.
Hidden.
What is hidden? This. This is going to take us to a teleporter, which will lead us down where we...
The place is warded.
Ah. There it is.
Much better.
Beautiful. Just getting a lay of the land. Come on then. Now, what did that achieve? Investigate the abandoned house. So this isn't the house that we need. This is abandoned, but it's not the one. I don't think it is. Why did Antea just say, get those ghosts if you want me back? Oh, what she means is, in this area, there's these things called ghost wards, and they stop us activating her. So, for example, when we shot that blue thing in that cart, it stops us like using Antea because it blocks ghosts. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, Rue. You're a minute and a half behind. That's fine. But that's all it is. She means the ghost wards. Otherwise, we can't summon her.
Lammy, you here?
This is locked from the other side.
Right, how do we get there? A set of tools including a scalpel, knife, magnifying glass, and other objects. Yeah, actually, it could be misinterpreted to be story related. Yeah, for anyone just coming in, that makes sense. You should say ward instead. Get rid of the ward. A book on herbalism. This guy thinks himself quite the witch. Connoisseur of netherworldly delight. Eat a Lamentations chest. Who names their child Lamentation? The lamentations of their women's.
The incisions are clean. The precision of an expert.
There's magic here, though faint.
Look at all this shit wrote on the wall. Okay. Here. Where is here? I don't recognize this land. The docks? The town? Where about? I actually don't know where we are. Town, docks. We are there. We are there. It's about somewhere around there. Corvus corax are common raven, omnivorous and opportunistic by place and season, carrying insects, food waste, grain, berries, fruit, eggs, and small animals. The birds. My dearest Lammy, from Etienne Roulet. It has been as always a great satisfaction to talk with you again. I love your enthusiasm and wit. You remind me of when I was your age, so eager to know more about the greatest mysteries of our world. Of all worlds. I only wished I could have stayed longer. I must go back to Providence. Until then, here are some quick notes I throw at you to quench your thirst. Some of the meagre research my humble self has been able to gather with time and patience. I believe it's fair to admit we know nearly nothing concerning the dreadful Aralu. Only the rarest writing dare talk about. It's the mythicized hell only the boldest dare to travel and come back alive. Are all these almost forgotten tales fragments of an unveiled or lost truth? I truly cannot say, but I know this, my dear Lammy. You and me are like Orpheus, ready to cross the forbidden waters and bring back the only fiancé we really cherish, knowledge. To map those uncharted lands, to pass the threshold and bravely walk the forbidden deserts of icy rivers only the maddest poets sang about. See what stand beyond and come back to dream somewhat more about it. What a thrill, my young friend, what a goal. If only I was younger just like you, I would follow you in this untold journey. Jesus Christ! For now, I can only advise you be careful. Yes, the new threshold between our world and the other side is thinner in New Eden. That does not mean it will be easier to travel there. According to some of my research, some already tried in this area. Petty warlocks and puny witches. Maybe it is why the threshold is thin. Maybe it's why the dead seems to be so easily allowed to walk this land. Who can say for sure? Last week while I was investigating my own, I have clearly noticed some very peculiar vibrations coming from an ancient mill located above a cliff by the seaside. Quite a creepy place if you ask me. If you were to investigate further onto the possibility to find the threshold of the mythical Aralu before we meet again, this could be the place to start. But be sure and be prepared, my dear boy. My old heart could not bear to lose another promising and beloved colleague. Until we meet again, I can but advise to keep this all a secret. As blessed and gentle as they are, too many of your local friends would not welcome the kind of knowledge you and me both share so cheerily. Yours as always, Etienne Roulet. Okay, so she's the witch.
Harrows. Mean anything to you?
Not a thing.
He mentioned an old mill. Seemed fascinated by the place. Nothing incriminating. Yet.
Lami's note. This place is even more fascinating than I imagined. So many unanswered questions waiting to be answered. Monsieur Roulet was right. I'm sure the tragic history of the old mill has much to do with it. I shall go there. I shall do my work there, unmolested by suspicious and unscientific neighbours. Wait there. Monsieur!
Remember what we found at Caleb Watson's? Maybe we're not looking in the right place. If I had something to hide, I might hide it in an abandoned mill.
Monsieur. Ah, it's a man. I just presumed the word Etienne was a female's name. The male. It'd still be a witch. 500 meters away. Okay, we're headed to the same areas. Nice. Right, let's make our way through here. Probably 6 and 2 3s to get here. Continue. Because I was considering fast traveling there, but by the time we walk to the fast travel point and teleport back, it'll be easier just to walk there, I think. I like the sound effects. You can like hear the birds and stuff in the background. It's not just sterile. It's nice. Ah, the sound of birds on an autumn morning. We still need to get up there and get that. See if we can get around there first. Yeah, we did. We should have opened up the shortcut, because it's telling us to go across the bridge, but we never load it down. My bad. Remember the time when I said this would have been 6 and 2 3s? It would have been faster if we went back to the town, used the campfire to travel, but then we wouldn't get this done. So it's okay. Here we go.
Another in sight.
Stand there.
Too fast. It's a whopper!
This isn't over yet. Don't let that spectre get to the corpse. Move it.
Raw, call me the crack shot.
We Highland kiss for you.
See ya. That was...
By a mill?
Away from the village. Perfect for his research. Perfect to hide secrets.
He's not out here for pleasure, that's for sure.
That was beautifully executed, if I do say so myself. Excellent. Shortcut opened up. We've got to get up there. Ah, there it is. So one more farmer doll, which is going to be somewhere else on these lands. We've never actually found the crate with the cursed item in. We've just found the doll. Right, come on then. This is still classed as a point of interest. Why? Maybe it is here somewhere. I don't think it is. Round to the right. This way. Oh, I see. I see something up there. I can sense it.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Now the other doll might be here. Could be. That would have been too easy. We'll activate it anyway.
Looking at this is giving me the willies.
The willies.
Is it cursed?
We definitely only have 2. Well, when we find the other doll, we can always come back. At least we know where it is. Nothing. Right, back on to... Yeah. Oh, this is so far away. Oh, there it is. Got it. Well, we might as well go back. Could be a good piece of equipment. The thing is though, like I'm so happy with the build of our character, with the equipment and how like the skills synergize with each other. I was saying only really a direct upgrade to anything we've got is something I'll probably switch to. Like, for example, if we do something that does 50% extra damage, if it did like 80% extra damage, probably the only time I'm going to switch, unless it's a real game changer. Right, we want it unbound. Lift the curse. Come on, give me something good.
Spirit, leave now.
Give me a good weapon that does maximum heavy damage. Protective charm. Let's have a look. Sounds a bit shit. Damage dealt by Antea is increased by 60% against full health enemies. That's excellent for opening up a fight. If we use her big spirit blast. Only problem is everything else we're going to lose 25% damage. Yeah. Yeah, it is actually good. I don't think we're going to use it. Extra 60%. If we opened up with the big spirit blast. But then the rest of the combat. Which normally combat's always open with lesser enemies. And then the boss appears. So then you're going to have less damage to do against the boss. So nah, I think I'll take the extra 30% damage. Flat damage. Actually, yeah, see, that's not even a massive upgrade. Because that we've got a flat plus 25% damage bonus. That's going to give us a flat 60 only on a full health enemy. So it's only really a 35% increase in one particular scenario. Yeah, it's not worth it. I see it.
Peaceful. Like home on a good day. No, it's hilly, mind. He felt like playing with the lambs. Blair preferred to feed them. And I was too busy dreaming.
And you?
Oh, I cooked them for dinner. The lambs, I mean. Oh, the girls were furious.
Yes.
Look.
But they weren't hungry.
You can't shoot enemies if you're not in the zone. Oh, this is one of them. This is one of the red zones. Isn't it? This is the repeatable instances, normally a hard enemy. Yeah, it is. Let's do this. Let's see what beast it gives us.
It's like this spectral nest is just waiting for my intervention.
Yeah. Show yourself.
Now step from the shadows.
I can help.
Only the one thing? That's fine. This is when we want to use it.
Not today.
Get out of there.
Oh, Grim Reaper time, okay. Right, this guy's gonna get banished. Banish yourself to hell.
Hey, more fun.
Come here.
Get out of there.
Sure, you can. Oh, another one. Jesus wept.
Incoming. This
See
isn't
ya.
over yet.
All these things are endless. More leap damage, okay.
That corpse is gonna shoot.
Where is it? Oh, oh.
I have to do this myself.
Oh, okay. I knew there was someone, one of these lying about. Missed.
Look out!
Mano, mano, baby. Lovely. You stay there.
I have to do this myself.
Bro, this guy's head banging. What was this guy not standing still for? Sure you can. This guy's got massive health.
Going again, huh?
You're dead.
I can help.
Plus one to all attributes. Very nice. That'll do. You have been purged. And where were we headed? It wants us to go this way. Ah, we can leave this side. Okay. We'll collect the healing dill later. I know we're in the same zone. But there's a fast travel point near that, so that's not an issue. Hello. I see a chest. I spy with my little eye something beginning with loot. Knew the door would be locked. You're telling me I couldn't just stick the gun through the window? Come on now, dog. How do we get to the beach? Beautiful. Easy money. Bro, I don't think this map marker knows where it's sending me. It told me to go left there. It lies. It is possessed. You know what I am excited for after playing this game? I really want God of War Ragnarok to come to PC. Because I loved God of War 1. When I played that on PC, it was fantastic. I want to see where the story goes as well. Left or right? Pastures of the old mill. Well, we want to go to the old mill. There is a point of interest there, which isn't accessible. We'll hit that point of interest up first. Track the survivors. This is part of Kate's quest. Okay, we can kill a lot of birds with one stone here.
Watch out. Spectre
Banished.
possession.
Stay down.
See ya.
What should we expect up there?
A gateway to the mythical Aralu.
Aralu.
That is. Otherwise, terrible tragedy, dark doings, sick secrets, and a wild guess.
I love Six Secrets. It's the best. Now what's straight ahead of us? We have to explore. Looks like a dead end, but it may not be.
Efficient cannon powder.
Dead body. Thought there might have been one of them white symbols that we could shoot down. Thing is that we found loads. I do think you find a lot more crafting materials in this game than you actually need. Like if you wanted to explore loads of different playstyles, it would be easy to do, which I like. I don't like being limited on crafting materials too much in games. We want to hang a left where possible. Something else to banish, why not? Spectre.
These remains call for a ritual and a lot of caution.
Manifest
My
yourself.
voice commands you. Unveil.
More manifestation damage. Oh, we've uncaught us midair.
Over my dead body.
Oh shit. He dragged me out of my manifestation. Right, got him. Yo, guy was not playing games there. Go. Got him. Have a bit of this. Vanished. Didn't do much damage. Okay, we need our manifestation to come off cooldown, which they are.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Not today, home slice.
Brought more friends.
If we can,
Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse.
right, ready? Missed him. To be fair, oh shit, he's gonna execute. It didn't even do much damage. I thought that was gonna be a one shot. Get off of me. Right, this guy's
You're
getting banished to
welcome.
the other side. See ya. I'm slightly disappointed that that wasn't a one shot, because we've always been able to get out of that in the past, because we've always had spirit points to call Antair to save us. But he just kicked us and did very little damage. In all fairness, the higher our health bar, which our health was pretty full, the more damage resist we got. I'm sure we're rocking about 90% damage resist, or close to it, with all of our skills taken into account.
They brought more friends.
Big damage if we land this. Oh, 630 damage, baby.
They mean business now.
Wee Highland kiss for you.
Big damage if we land this. See ya. Yo, I'm a fan of the gun. I thought the gun was a bit shit at first. It's really good. I can hear one of those white spirit balls. Actually, a question on that, lads. I don't even know where I was talking about this. If you were to lose one of your 5 senses, which one would you lose? Initially, I said hearing. But then I realized you had the sense of smell. I would probably lose my sense of smell. I think that would affect me least than anything else. As long as it didn't... I know smell does come into part your sense of taste. But I definitely wouldn't get rid of taste because I love chocolate too much. I would say a sense of smell. Oh, here's the windmill. Now. Jesus. This quest that we were on is going to the beach. So we will do this one first then. And there's a campfire up there. Fantastic. Let's go. Another spirit ball. Somewhere. Might be above us. Come on, mine. Bruh. I guess that's happy there. That ball's happy there, let's not disturb it.
Looks derelict.
Here we go.
Is he really inside? I need to stop at some point. He would be alright.
Campfire. I don't think we have. But let's check whether we can upgrade anything. Apparently we can. We can upgrade 2 things possibly. Not that. Bane ring, got it. Let's do it. And we still need void splinters to level it up. Possibly this brooch. Ah, we need 1 more scourge accretion. Take my hand. Oh, this is awesome.
Ghost wards cannot manifest.
Okay. Pardon me, got hiccups. We can't... There it is.
Much better.
Right, so now... we can get in.
Like falling off a log after being startled by a wisp in Akershus.
Never gonna let me live that one down, are you? Oh, there!
Oh, there. He's got to be in... Oh, he's in the basement, isn't he? Of course he is. Why would he not be down
Guess we're not going that way.
in the
There should be a
underground?
way up here.
A way up. Yeah, if we can knock those stairs down. We'll go up there in a second. It was just loot. This isn't actually part of the quest. This particular floor. Let's go up. See what's at the top of the... Well, I was about to say lighthouse there. It's not a lighthouse, is it? It's a windmill.
What hides here in the dark? Come out, come out.
Come out, wherever you are. First symbol, drawn of a witch symbol, ineffective. To be paired, perhaps with another symbol to double the effect. Second symbol, drawn of a demonologist symbol, absolute failure. Third symbol, an other demonologist symbol, works if weakly. Fourth symbol, drawn of the first and third symbol mixed together and the symbol is circled. Try this. An attempt to translate the lesser palingenesis ritual into common English.
Looks like Lammy was trying to translate some sort of ritual.
Not any ritual. This is the lesser palingenesis.
I guess no one warned Lammy that grimy reincarnation rituals were not without risk.
Yeah, who would have thought? I was not mistaken about the hidden potential in this region. The veil between Aralu and our world is particularly thin and therefore conductive to breaches. The mad ambition of couple Proctor only served to crack this already existing fragility even further. Poor amateurs. Now they are punished for eternity. However, thanks to their efforts, I will be able to gain a great deal of knowledge about Aralu and succeed where everyone else has failed. I requisition the help of Haskell's son, who, unlike his stupid father, has potential and therefore can be of great use to me. That's from Etienne. Together we can achieve great things.
This relay lad seems dangerous.
Yeah.
His apprentice seems to be following him down the same path.
The Book of Lesser and Major Affirmations.
So, what are you hiding in here, evil spawn?
Glancing at the original writing, Lammy's work was poor. No wonder the ritual he spawned for Caleb from those botched words of power went wrong.
I can wait no longer. Father may preach or loll about his selectman friend in town, but words will not save these people. We have the power and the duty to act, not to cower with fear for our reparations. But Father has always feared the loss of reputation, to the point of abandoning his craft, leaving me to learn it in secret, for shame. If my father will not act, then I will. Oh shit, do you think the father's a witch?
He doesn't speak well of his dad.
He thought he was better.
He thought he was better. That's not a particularly difficult task, in fairness.
We need to get to the top floor. Bet we'll find something.
Yeah, so Father Haskell may dabble in witchcraft prior to this, but he gave it up. And now his son's taking it up because he thinks he's better. Interesting. Unfinished ghost ward.
More ghost wards. Someone was being extra careful.
Collection of studies about the void. Now, how do we get further up? Stairs? Maybe not. We can drop down from there. We can't get up. Ah, here we go. I do think it's quite clever how they used mold and fungus to indicate things you can climb on or use. It's really good signposting. That's the drop down, which we don't want to do.
Once you've revealed the routes, I'll destroy.
Red, come see this.
Amulet of Akalar. Manifestation's spirit points cost is decreased by 50%, but damage taken by entry is decreased by 30. The subject immediately sensed my presence. Note, herbs have no particular effect on its senses. Failure once more. It seemed to be deceived for a moment. Could this be linked to the organic tissue I used? I need to check. Inconclusive. I may be able to fool it, but if I come near it, it starts getting agitated. Test with ghost ward to increase effect. Insufficient. Correct ingredients could be the symbols. Still not working. I believe I am onto something. We'll finalize soon.
Why did he feel like he needed so much protection?
It's just a lift. Why is this mechanism so complex?
More magic muckery. He wished to disguise his presence, or perhaps to distract from it.
Wants to go to the nether realm. De Octa Philosophica.
That book, again.
The Agrippa. That's not good. Not good at all.
What level of not good are we talking about exactly?
This book promises eternal life, but the promise is a trap.
Of course it is.
Let's hope it hasn't been used.
Of course it's a trap. Eternal life is a lie.
Should be useful.
Got the crank. The day arrives. Soon or further shall Fae be rewarded with the great gift. The company assembled will ready the ritual. Ethel and Anton have much to discuss aside. I care not. Eternal life beckons. Bro, this guy wants eternal life. How can one man be so foolish? Right, let's fix this. So we've got 1, 2, 3. 1? No, we only have 2. I think we do only have 2. Give it a shot.
Picked and culled.
Lads, we're going down in the underground.
The lift should work now.
Were we going to see hell on earth? Be like Doom. We have breached the void. Oh, it's from the ground floor. Is it? It's telling me we can take the lift from up here. Maybe we can. Oh, here it is. Right, lads, say what we'll do. Let's call an episode here. I'm gonna leave you with blue balls here. When we come back, we're going down the lift. Find out what Heskel's been up to. Hope you enjoyed the episode, lads. See you in the next one. Everybody on stream, 5-minute break, and we'll be right back. Done. Be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Right, let's see what's at the bottom of this windmill. Fingers crossed it's hell on earth. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping this guy's breached the void. I'm going to have to fight off the minions of hell. Well, I don't think it's technically the minions of hell. It's just troubled spirits. Evil spirits. That'll do. We are headed down the lift of the windmill. See if we can find son Heskel.
All this is more serious than we thought. I'm apprehensive. Not just because we're going underground.
We'll be careful. We don't know what Lammy was up to. And the signs are not encouraging.
Guy searches for eternal life. He will end in eternal death.
You know, I could get to like it underground. The darkness, the gloom, the cool air.
Really?
No, not really. Not at all.
Look what we've got over there. Doll. Where am I looking exactly? Ah. There's gonna be dolls in this area. Fine, that's fine. Oh, that sounds nice. What is this?
More corrupted ivy waiting to be plucked out.
Hell's bombs. Another sorrow used as a guardian.
Shit the bed. One. Beneath us. Two. No, that's a lantern. Right, okay, I think we're gonna have to do this from... Ah. There it is.
No roots. Just how I like it.
Got it. How do we get down? This way. And we came that way. Hold on, no. There's another lift, that's why I'm getting confused. It's a different lift. Nice and fast, this one. I bet it's not as fast when we get on it. Bro, look how slow it is. Look how slow it is. We are getting near the belly of the beast. Sorrow, okay. Let's just look for the things to kill. So this sorrow's managed to manifest itself in the real world. We can't do that because we're in combat. Ah, here it is. Pimp Slap of Oblivion always does maximum damage.
Releasing this thing.
Where's the other two? Shit, where are the other two? That was... Oh, they're hiding. Oh shit, we've never found Sorrow's... Ah, there it is. hiding above before.
Time to release these.
Time to die.
When all this is over, I might retire.
You'd miss it. You know you would. Red, come see this.
Inspect the dead animals.
Dead animals, again. Different symbols and magic. Seems they were used as bait. Is this how we got through the sorrow of vigilance?
We can go down here if we want, I would imagine. Or is this part of the quest?
So, here we are.
Yeah.
I suppose now we step into the void.
We have to go in here.
Suppose we do.
We're going to find Heskel in here, aren't we? Right, before we do that. Let's have a quick look around here. Did not last more than a few minutes. That was with the pig. With the chicken, success. The chicken lasted much longer than the pig. Was it because of its small size and required less essence? A cow. The carcass was too massive, it seemed. The ritual didn't even work at all. Right, come on then. We're going in. Breeding breaches. According to tradition, only the dead may enter the void, and none shall escape it, but the tables of Moses prove that breaches exist for the bold pursuer. And that was from Etienne. Okay. Let's do it. Take me to the other side.
Dark rituals, void breach, general weirdness. Lemmy can't be far.
Lemmy. Looking forward to seeing him.
Wards. Think you can fend for yourself?
They've got wards in. Lemmy's put wards in here. See, he is doing what we thought we were doing. He's making wards so he can traverse the void without being found. Which is clever. Because he would have to do that. So he didn't bring attention to himself. I hope we find him here strung up. Or something.
Beware. Wards.
Wards work well enough. You didn't need to kill so many bots.
Demonologists use necromancy. Maybe he thought he'd...
It's awfully calm. Why is it awfully calm?
Sorry, not this time.
Right, where's the ward? Lemmy. What have you gone and done?
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here.
We're not allowed to shoot these guys.
Spectres. They haven't noticed us. Stay low.
Why though? This is Sparta!
Piss off!
I want to know what this is. It's nothing. Nothing we can interact with anyway. Oh, look. This is what he did. The small creatures. It was simply bait. So the spectres are really interested in this. And that's how we could distract them and slip past them. Okay, this guy's pretty good at what he does. Let's slip past.
Destroy those ghost wards if you want me back.
Let's not fire a gun, probably be wise.
Much better.
Careful now.
Easy now. Good thing about getting your gun out is it moves you at a walk's pace, which is nice. Stealth skills. Check this out. Look. It's a little place where he stored things, maybe.
Creepy hideout. The Governor's spawn likes a bit of drama.
Yeah, he does. Guy thinks he's a master of the void, but he's a pawn. A handwritten map of the Harrows with the initials ER. Two places have been circled: the abandoned mill and God's Acre Cemetery. The veil between Aralu and the Incarnate seems particularly thin in these two areas. A breach. Yeah, so the breach caused the landslides.
This one's different. Looks like it died diseased.
Most of the apparitions can be controlled, or at least shepherded, with a variety of known rituals. These must be performed with great care, lest control be ceded to potentially catastrophic effect. That's the words of power.
Some dark, sideways magic.
It's forbidden. I've read it.
Sometimes I worry about you.
Satan's jizz, look.
Ugh. What is this thing?
Banisher rule number 4.
If it oozes, don't touch it. Another botched experiment?
It may be native to the void.
Who have we got here? Harry Bloody Potter.
So, you can see me. Aren't you full of surprises, young Master Haskell?
You may talk. A Banisher ghost. Amazing. How on God's earth did you find me? Never mind that. Thank the Lord you did. Thought I was going to grow old in here.
As hiding places go, the Void is quite the choice.
Yes, an amazing place. Or plane? World? The Aralu is not easily described, but it makes a fascinating study. Tell me, how did you get past the Guardian beneath the mill? Did you use a decoy?
We fought it. Don't change the subject.
You fought it? Of course you did. A good thing too. I was starting to think it was wise to me tricks. Oh, but I have so many questions.
This isn't a social call, kid. And we're the ones with the questions.
Oh. Oh. Of course.
You're in deep trouble, son.
We must talk of Caleb Watson. Why in the hell would you give him a resurrection ritual?
Ruth's death hit poor Caleb hard. He was alone, and so I would often stop by his workshop. We talked. He took a keen interest in my studies and was a good listener. When he learned that she could possibly return, he had one question. How?
Yeah. You saw his grief as an opportunity. You wanted to see what would happen if it was possible.
You saw his grief as an opportunity to test the effects of the lesser palingenesis.
Oh, you know the ritual too? Amazing, isn't it?
I've studied it. The actual ritual, not the mangled version you gave Caleb.
Yes, and I'm sorry. I found it in a copy of De Occulti Philosophia by Cornelius Agrippa von Nettesheim. A remarkable book.
I've met my fair share of illustrious occultists, and none owned an authentic Agrippa. Much is lost in translation or altered in the printing. I doubt your copy is an exception.
Of course! The power is in the words, and mine were wrong, so the power went awry. How very fascinating.
You mistake foolishness for audacity. You must mend your ways.
Surely the acquisition of knowledge cannot be a sin.
Will you still say that when Pennington accuses you of witchcraft? You must remember Deborah.
Miss Comenius. Yes, of course.
Deborah Comenius.
Your father tasked us with an investigation. One way or the other, we must return with the mystery solved.
Ah. I think I understand what you're saying. I might be in a tiny little bit of, danger.
You see ghosts. You stroll the void as if it were your garden. You possess and share forbidden rituals. Who are you really?
I'm Lammy Haskell, and I am a man of many sciences. I am in fact a true pursuer.
That raises more questions than it answers.
What are the pillars of the universe? Which principles underpin existence? As occultists, do we change the world or scratch upon its surface? Each discipline I embrace peels back a new layer of reality. I'm yet at the beginning, and see where I already stand. Amazing, no?
I mean, it is amazing. But, bro, you're dealing with fire.
You did not find the void breach beneath the mill by accident. You had help. Who taught you?
I did my research.
Suddenly, you're a man of few words.
We know who it is.
I'd rather not involve those not present. Discretion, you understand.
Your father is convinced a witch poisoned his well. Caleb Watson was cursed by a ritual you gave him. I'd focus if I were you.
We must counter the devil with knowledge of his tricks. That, my father always said, is the purest of God's work.
Aye. I can imagine your father saying that.
When I was 10, he gave me my initiation. Demonology, sir, as he would say. He saw me as his heir. Then, of a sudden, the books were forbidden. So I stole them. The very same books he'd forced upon me as a boy. I understand them where he
Which
was
is what
not.
we suspected.
I did no wrong. Apart from a little theft.
From the looks of this place, you're knee-deep in research. What are you doing here exactly?
Searching for the origin of the Harrows plague, of course. And I have a theory on the subject.
Of course you do. Go on then.
Now, at first, I believed the water poisoned, but my father sealed the well, and yet folk remained sick. They looked for witchcraft, a foolish, uneducated suspicion, yes, but with some truth concealed behind it. You see, the Araloo taints New Eden. Its influence leaches into the Harrows. The evidence is everywhere.
Jeremy, they did nail it, didn't they? Tell me about Araloo.
By the Araloo, do you mean the void?
Neither name does it justice. This place is beyond words. The Araloo, Mr. McCraith, is made of the very fabric of our primordial myths. Isn't it amazing?
How can you be sure the void has tainted the region?
In New Eden, the threshold between our plane and this is thin. Even I, a novice, may reach the frontier and then go beyond. I also believe it happened before. Some years ago, New Eden was hit by another epidemic.
Yes, we learned of it in Fort Jericho.
I believe that first epidemic was caused by the porosity of the frontier between New Eden and the Harrows. Although, where theirs was an affliction of burning flesh, ours is a corruption of mind and spirit. And I believe I have found its source. There is a substance, a strange ooze. You may have noticed it. This, I believe, is the true source of the Harrows poison. It carries a particular stink, on the scent of which I experience first confusion, then a loss of control over my limbs.
What do you expect to find at the source of the ooze?
To find a cure. The ooze seeps into our world, sickening us. I may be able to stop it. Unfortunately, I cannot reach the source. The Harrows is a formidable place. Tricky. A maze constantly evolving, changing, reshaping itself. The isthmus, for example. I found an oozing crack in the ground. The terrain then remade itself, and I can get to it no longer.
Perhaps we might be able to find a way through and take a look at that source.
Would you? That would be splendid. Would you mind taking notes?
I bet you'd like that. Yeah, Jeremy, this red ooze, we've already speculated that as the devil's jizz or the devil's sauce. The devil's sauce.
Let's go take a closer look at that ooze then.
And with that sorrow gone, I can leave. Do be careful. My home is your home. If you need anything, help yourself.
The Harrows is not your home, Lammy. But thank you.
Okay, mate, why are you setting up shop here?
Pardon my morbid enthusiasm, Mistress Duarte, but could I ask you a few questions?
What do you wish to know?
Do you still need to eat? Do you feel hunger? Sorry, it's just, you're the first ghost I've met.
Well, he came from here.
As it were.
I don't eat.
Antea, we should get going.
Yeah, let's not indulge this boy.
The pious governor's unassuming son is our evil Harrows witch.
I was as earnest as he. Ah, the rank enthusiasm of youth. It's sickening, really.
Thing is, though, we probably do need people like this kid. Because he is actually investigating what this is and how it works within the science of the universe. It is respectable, but I think he's doing it very recklessly. And he's also doing it with guided and possibly misguided knowledge from Etienne. And Etienne could be a cockroach mine. So we need to be careful. We don't know who Etienne is, and we don't know what their true intentions
I don't
are.
know that I buy Lammy's hair of the dog theory. But I feel strange, and I suspect the ooze.
Only one way to find out.
This is not, look, has anybody seen the Power Rangers movie, Ivan Ooze? Look, it's the ooze from the Power Rangers movie. What a banger that was back in the day. Ivan Ooze.
God. I need a wee bit of help here.
Yes, I can take it. Ugh, Lammy was right. This stuff means business.
Okay, we've got some witchcraft here because we can't be her. Where are ya?
Beware. Wards.
Yeah, but where? This place is a bit of a nightmare to traverse. going? Going this way. Yo, this thing's taking me around in circles. I know why. We're going to teleport. We need to find the ward first. Can't see shit, son. Yeah, look, see. We do have the teleport. But where's the ward? Lads, how to ruin your game in one easy step. Put pixel
Ghost
hunting in it.
wards cannot manifest.
That's not it. Jesus Christ.
Wards. Think you can fend for yourself?
Dog and shit springs to mind. Bro, I just don't care. Just let me proceed. Let me continue enjoying the story without this absolute nonsense. Where's the ward? Gonna be hidden up the devil's arsehole somewhere. Really jank ass. I bet it is. I just... You need to give you some kind of tool that bings if you're getting close to it. I agree. I agree you do. Because when you're the girl...
Sorry, not this time.
When you've got access to the girl, her hand bings when there's like some sort of nether realm thing happening in close vicinity, which is awesome. But when these things were introduced, there's nothing to like give you a hint of where they are. It's just epically shit. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Are they floating out in the void? The only thing I was thinking, I wonder if it is on land, because the guy would have had to have placed them. Because he placed them somewhere here. But I'm not seeing it. I just heard screams. Oh my lord. Lads, what is the actual point of doing this? Did anybody think, like, who thinks that's fun to put in a game? It actually baffles me. Hands down the worst part of the game, Digi, I agree. Every time I'm exploring, hear the words wards, I just get a pit in my stomach. Ruins the flow of the game so much and adds nothing. 100% Digi, couldn't have said it better than myself. That's how I feel.
Destroy those ghost wards.
Every time. Every single time. I just sigh. I lose all of the air in my lungs, and just a sense of despair washes over me. Do I? I just do not care. Fuck, know what it is. I don't care so much. I'm just going to Google it. The Inkwell. Ooze. Ward. No, I'm not looking for this anymore. I'm just going to watch a guide. 2 words spring to mind. Fuck and off. That's what these wards can do. Right. Reach the source of the ooze. Right. Okay. We're close. The guy's just at the red ooze now. I'll just wait till he finds the thing. You absolute massive bellend. It's down here somewhere.
I am warded. I cannot.
Boring. Dog shit. Nonsense. Right, come on, let's progress. I guess we've got more of them to go. Fantastic. I can see this level's going to be a lot of fun. Lame mechanic, yeah, but good game and great stream. Oh, cheers for that, Jam. Yeah, the thing is, though, the game is fantastic. The thing is, though, do you know what it is? I think sometimes developers have got like this fantastic game on their hands. Truly exceptional. But for some reason they feel like players want an open world with lots of side quests, lots of collectibles. Nobody wants this. I would much rather finish this game in 20 hours and just have quest after quest after quest, linear area after linear area after linear area with mild exploration than have like some sort of shit mechanic and stuff that elongate the game which add nothing. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like this section's been put in is just some sort of gameplay so you can like is a route to get to the end of the quest. Right, let's take out our rage on these guys. You have made me suffer.
There's more of.
Like, it's not a competition to make the longest game ever invented. Big damage. Toro, Toro, Toro! You're dead. Right. Yeah, I'm on then. Did we come across... this? We came across there.
It oozes through the breach. Suppurates like a festering wound.
How delightful.
Let's see what lies on the other side.
Where's this taking us? It'd be cool if this puts us into another void. Voidception. We
Where
found
are we
it.
now?
Underground, looks like.
Wonderful.
Fantastic. Ah, look where we are. We're beneath the ship. Lad, Jeremy. Remember the ship that gave us no loot? We're beneath it. That was a good time.
The ooze affects the incarnate too.
I don't know what that means.
Who goes there?
Etienne. Lads, who's calling it? That's Etienne.
I don't know. But I don't think we're alone.
Yeah, it is. This is the guy that's been manipulating Haskins or Heskins. Writing letters because
What might you be then?
I think he's been able to have a physical body by sleeping into the real world, which has allowed him to write letters and things.
What was...
Oh, shite.
Did you just say shite?
Right?
It's bigger than I thought it'd be.
Is that a house from the Harrows?
We may be below the well.
No wonder they all got sick.
Was a bit of a long shot. The devil's sludge. The Lord Almighty. So above, so below. From Amity Gibbs, Providence Town, to Antipas Clemency Gibbs, the Harrows, New Eden. Dearest parents, Reuben and I are settled here in Providence. Our home is quaint and quite lovely. You would like it, I think. Though perhaps you would argue against the colours of the drapes. We attend the meeting house with rigour. The sermon Sunday last was particularly beautiful, and I am certain you would have enjoyed it. Men of piety were there yet in New England. In your last letter, you mentioned that the farm had seen some trouble. If God tests you, I am fully sure that you will pass his examination. However, should you need it, Reuben will be delighted to make you a loan. We may also consider a visit, should you agree to certain stipulations on your behaviour and manner of speaking, particularly to Reuben, who deserves neither wheedling nor snide remarks. Your daughter Amity.
This house belonged to a certain Antipas and Clemency Gibbs.
I mean, it could have fell through the landslide. Yeah, Jeremy, 2 hours ago, remember that? The ship of no loot. It was a pirate ship with no loot on it. Wow. And the woman, being astonished, Therat, confessed those things to be true, and that she and other persons named in the preternatural discourse had a familiarity with the devil. Being asked whether she had made an express covenant with him, she answered she had not, only as she had promised to go with him when he called, which accordingly she had sundry times done. Cotton Mather's pamphlet. Cotton, eh?
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
I can see it. Strange things are afoot here. Knew it. These guys are getting the full send. Banished.
Take that to your face.
Have some of that. You're enjoying... Oh, Jeremy, that's actually one of the games that I was looking at. I think it does look quite good. Pacific Drive. It's all small pockets of an open world that you jump between. Loot everything you find, avoid everything that glows. Try to get back to the home base with a big haul. Yeah, I did I researched it, and I think it does look good. That could potentially be one of the games we play. Then it's Car Mechanic Simulator, fixing your beat up station wagon and adding upgrades to go out on the next run. Because it's got some sort of
what is lurking here?
Chest.
Time to work, Banisher.
It's got some sort of... It's about ghosts, isn't it? Or monsters or something. That Pacific Drive, it's not... It's got some sort of ethereal presence.
I feel something close.
Yeah, me too.
Look up. The ooze, oozed through the very stone.
The Dowser.
Mrs. Gibbs, have you read my paper?
I read it, aye. And then I washed my hands and prayed for grace. You claim to prove that there is no curse. Well...
A witch would say that, wouldn't she?
Wherever people gather to live, disease takes hold, and I believe... What are you doing?
Your evil lies shall be destroyed. We know who you are, and you shall be judged. Witch!
Clemens.
That was Deborah. She built a case for her rationality, and they tore it apart.
Clemency Gibbs has forsaken Deborah when Deborah was innocent. And that's what's caused the scourge on this earth. Just watch. Gibbs, I thank you for your note. God himself knows times are hard and that you could not honour our last order of grain was understandable. We found ourselves in a similar position, and upon the death of our last cattle, must cancel our next order. Please find enclosed the balance of our account, which we shall consider closed, at least until better times come again. God save us all from this curse. Richard Mellons.
The Gibbs' land was barren. They were struggling for money. And of all of them, just this one house fell down.
Maybe it was personal.
Was the Gibbs' house targeted by the ooze?
Probably.
Obviously. Look around you.
Oh, he did the Michael Jackson dodge. Made me miss.
Eyes peeled.
Bro, this guy. Okay. Be gone.
Try this on for size.
Bro, it keeps trying to auto target these balls.
It's coming for you.
That'll do. Okay, big boy. There you.
Die, you bastard!
Oh, how do we get up there? It's only a chest. But I mean...
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
We went up there. Chest is that way. It's an exclusion zone like the Stalker games, not ghosts, weird anomalies. I get it. I get it.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
What are we... this is what we're missing. Gibbs farm account books. Wall repair, etc. 80 pieces of 8. 80 pieces of 8. Taxes. Okay. Don't know why that's relevant. I mean, what else can I really explore here? Symbols. We need to get over there. Right, come on, I can see where to go. That chest, we can leave that chest. I don't think we need it. How do we get across? How the hell did we get over there? Oh, we could climb that. I didn't realize it was climbable.
Mrs. Gibbs, I presume.
Stop talking, baby, because I need to use you. Here we go.
Off we go then.
It was just the world's most pathetic shortcut. Why would you need that? What was the point of that? Right, we have to go down there. This'll be how we get that chest. There we go.
Being startled by a wisp in Akashus.
Never gonna let me live that one down, are you?
Okay, big boy, level 24. Banished. Back. Oh, he's got moves.
Try this on.
See ya. Beautiful. that was just a roundabout way. How do we get back down again? This. Yeah, this way. Can't shoot those guys for whatever reason.
Another shadow.
What do they want? Red, something is keeping me from manifesting.
In here? Ah, shite.
Spirit ward.
Beware. Wards.
Yeah, but where is it? Where are ya?
I can't, Rory.
I see a ghost ward. What are they doing down here?
You can see one. Where? That didn't fix it.
Better.
Got it.
You're welcome.
Now let's inspect the body.
Where's the body?
Off we go then.
Hello, big girl.
Expected no less.
Clemency Gibbs, it's the wench. Big damage, baby. Pimp slap of doom! If we can land a hit here with the gun, it's going to do massive damage.
Don't let it crush you.
Toro, Toro, Toro. Come on, baby.
Someone didn't want to stay dead.
He was a cockroach, man. Blame Deborah when she was innocent. Haskell and the town flock are here. Fled from their homes. We have room in all of the Harrows. Sorry, we have room for all in the Harrows. There is mould on the wall near the front door. I shall scrape it off. The mould has turned sickly black and oozes between the boards. The crops, such as they were, have failed. The governor and his band of weak-hearted souls have brought the curse with them. May the Lord deliver us. The black stuff is everywhere. Folk sicken, hard of breathing, bleeding from every orifice you'd care to mention, and some you would not. The devil spits, and we are flooded with it. I am minded of 7 years ago when plague last hit. I pray to God grant me, Clemency Gibbs, and my loyal and moderately capable husband, Antipas, the wisdom to once again out the witch. God will not help us because our governor uses magic. His boy, what's his name, the idiot, has put a pagan totem by the house. I tore it down. Antipas said he saw Haskell throw something into the well, and then the earth shook. What are the Haskells up to? Okay, so there was previously a witch hunt on the Haskells. But it looks like it...
See, Gibbs blamed the epidemic on a witch. Come from New Eden Town with the governor.
That's not what Deborah was saying.
Yeah.
Well, the Gibbs are not at home to rational explanations.
No idea whether
No.
it's broke.
We need to find something else.
So I wonder what really did kill the... I forgot what they're called now. Clements or whatever she is. The ghost we've just fought.
See anything?
Either the water table is full of ooze, or there's another source.
Let's search upstream.
I would like to know, did they die in the house collapse? Maybe. What caused that?
saw your size.
See ya. Easy does it. Right, we've got to be nearly there.
Over there.
Elusive little buggers.
Ah. Another doll. So this is doll 2 out of 3. I don't know if we've missed one. We might have.
Free Highland kiss for you.
This is it. Fingers crossed we've found them all so far. And when we find the last one, it's going to be near the... where we actually find the item.
Don't step in that. I mean it.
I'll find a way around then.
I'm already stood in it. I'm all about this ooze.
Walls.
Those echoes we hear are the shadows speaking.
They always appear near the ooze.
So do the whispers.
But which came first?
Good question. I would imagine the people came first before the ooze, because they just trapped souls from down below. I would hazard a guess. Now they're just sleeping into real. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh no, I did.
The whispers say the same things over and over.
What kind of entity would be so obsessed?
I don't know. I'm drawing a blank.
Yeah, we go. There's got to be a fight. The tree. I see you, baby.
Watch out!
Banished.
Spectre possession.
Okay, that's a one shot. This should be massive damage. Oh, we missed it. Point blank headshot, baby.
Incoming.
This looks perfectly drinkable.
Famous last words.
Yeah.
Why hasn't the poison spread to the groundwater?
Perhaps it shifts and shapes, like the void. Well, at the very least, it shifts. Looks like the ooze comes from a distinct source.
Still impressive.
Well, there's the item. The problem is we don't have all 3 dolls.
Another curse.
But there still might be one further away. Yeah, we've only got 2. Oh, there it is. Whoop, there it is. Right, how do we get that? To go around, we need to be in the cave. In a cave. Yeah. We somehow missed this. Ah.
I love doing that.
That's it. We got him. All this and it's going to be dog shit. lads, are you a betting man? What's the chance of this item being absolute dog shit? I would like to be proven wrong. The Dowser. The Dowser sounds powerful, lads. It does. Dowser. How do we get up there again? We went this way. Followed this. Up. I think. Yeah, we did. Give me the loot. Take your Dowser.
You are sent back.
Lads, come on. I feel good about this. Something good. Death's Head sounds amazing. This sounds good. The third punch attack reduces manifestation cooldown by 5 seconds. Dog shit. Right, where we headed this way?
This whole country is rotten to the core.
And you're just now reaching this conclusion?
If I wanted your opinion, I'd give it to you.
Perhaps if you gave me the space to have one, then we'd both be better off.
Oh, it's affecting us.
Someone came through here, someone real, not just a shadow. Whoever it was, looks like the ooze got him. What do you think, Antea?
You wanted the space to have your own opinion. I'm giving it to you.
What the fuck? Baby, might want to reconsider your attitude. I'll banish you. Bro, where did that come from? Lads, it was all swings and roundabouts, unicorns and rainbows, then she started having a hissy fit. Where did that... What, bruh? Must be getting to the end game, the loot's dog shit. True. In all fairness, I think it's because we play...
This must be Antipas Gibbs. Hell of a fall to live through.
Like, I play the
Join
game.
in any time, Antea.
What do you think I'm doing?
I play the game a certain way every time. Most games, I just pick the biggest damage, biggest, sweatiest weapon. I just want to see the biggest numbers. That's all I'm interested in. Skills and abilities, sometimes, I'm not too bothered about. I've just stacked all the damage on my armor and weapons. And anytime we find something that reduces cooldowns and stuff, don't get me wrong, her abilities are really powerful. And I imagine if you spec'd your armor into a way to like reduce those cooldowns and increase the damage, it would be fantastic. But you need to have all the pieces together. So you have to find like more pieces to get that build together. And I've got my build, so anything we do find now, up until the end game, is probably just not going to suit our build, which isn't really a negative for the game. Right, where are we going?
This is God's land. How could we let a witch come to our community? Instructing our children, no less.
'Tis no surprise. New Eden brims over with backsliders. The governor, chief amongst them.
Aye, many had to sicken and die for him to act. But the deed is not yet done.
We must fight the Lord's good fight and cast the devil out for good. Many want to try the witch, aye, and many want to see her dead.
Yeah. So they wanted Deborah tried. Oh, look, new enemies. Oh, it's not. It's just a
Did we miss a few?
It's just a red version. Sorry, it's not a new enemy.
This isn't over yet.
Come on, baby.
Reinforcements.
Oh, nice damage, baby. And again. And again. And you are banished.
Back down to hell.
Anti-pass
Those
Gibbs.
things came from the ooze. They're like those oriental shapeshifters we fought in Bremen.
Obake liquefy. This is something else. The ooze reacted to our presence. The Gibbs were so angry. Pure entitled bigotry.
Maybe they were affected by the ooze. I mean, we've been snapping at each other since we got here.
Yeah.
Something's toying with us.
I think they made the ooze. I don't think the ooze made them.
Lads, it's exact. Lads, did I not just call this out? When we first saw the ooze, I said it reminds me of Ivan Ooze from the Power Rangers movie. And that twists and corrupts people and makes them angry. It's exactly what's happened here. The Devil's Ooze.
This is it. This is the source. How do we get to it?
Boss time. Can't save it. How do we get down there? Campfire.
And the campfire. Just what Dr. Duarte ordered.
I want an epic boss here. It's got to be something big. If this is the end of the main quest in this zone. Right, let's save. Come on, baby. I'm coming for ya.
Something tells me this is the condemned well. Do you think you could get that bucket down?
The bucket? What bucket? Ah, this bucket. I don't know why we did that.
A ghost left a fragment of their past here.
The evil still breathes through her mouth. We are cursed, and you are stolen.
Clemency, Antipas, please. The woman has been jailed. As per custom, she will face trial and justice will be brought to this community.
Coming from a magic user himself. But can you or your demonologist discernment really be trusted?
Dare you insinuate such blasphemy? I'm a man of faith.
Etienne?
Do what God commands of you. Governor, we ask for safety. If we do not get it, there will be consequences.
Oh, it was the sun, sorry. It was the sun who walked in. A set of Urim and Thummim, tools of divination and cleromancy, thought to reveal the will of God.
The governor used Urim and Thummim, and that made his flock suspicious.
Divination stones. He must have thrown them down the well when he sealed it. But why now?
He was hiding evidence.
Hiding the evidence, perhaps, of his role in the witch trial.
Of course he did.
They connected him to the demonology he used to reinforce his authority.
That echo proves that things were getting out of hand. For his son's safety and his own, Haskell must have feared the suspicious mob.
Here we go. Big boy time. The giant blood clot. Bomber clot.
Well, this can't be good.
The trial. It's the witch trial.
Bring forward the accused.
Who are you?
Confess. Let them speak.
If we speak, shall you listen?
Impudence! Provocation! Read the charges! Red Ruin the Crave, you have blood on your hands and weakness in your heart. Guilty! Swore to vanquish evil. You conspired with witches.
Sworn to banish all ghosts. Instead, you embrace one.
The charges: cowardice, oath-breaking, deception. The verdict: guilty. The sentence: pain hereafter.
Imposters. Inquisitor's Court.
I only seek the truth.
Truth is a poison, most believable.
Bloody hell. Is that me?
Red. I'm fighting myself, although I'm a much better version.
It's working. Keep at it.
Bloody hell, that stings. The shadow's got its strength back.
Oh.
Don't let the ooze get back to its shadow.
Can't hit it. Oh, that'll do. That'll do, baby. Lads, sometimes you can't actually hit the things.
A long time ago. You can't have this.
Headshot.
Getting rid of that ooze should weaken the shadows.
Oh, I can't run. Got it, got it, got it. Banish you to hell. One down.
You fraud, you cold-hearted deceiver. Rise for the verdict. Alive, you banished parasite ghosts. But dead, you dare linger. Have you no shame? You indulge yourself. I sentence you to anger, to regret, and hence to oblivion.
Ghosts are dangerous, and I've no reason to show mercy.
Now you hold deep
Quick, 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 watch this. Oh, she did it. Oh, she stopped my attack. She's dead. Banished. You are nothing but an imposter. What are we fighting this time?
And Tia died to help New Eden. And still we fight this curse.
Both of us.
What more do you want from us?
Right, I've got a plan. You know what we haven't done? Pimp slap of doom.
Let me in.
Pimp slap of doom. That actually one hits those guys.
Your spikes are not helping. Let me.
Watch this. It's a whopper. Got them, lads. Beast mode. Vanish.
We have passed judgment. The guilty are known. Now justice is ours.
Lads, it makes you think, right?
Enough. Can we please get out of here?
Yeah, I think we should. It makes you think. Going to be happy to see the end of this boss. The voice is really great. Jeremy, you said what I was thinking. I think I've mentioned this previously. There's something about, like, one of the one things that fatigues me in life is noises, certain noises and certain things. We've talked about games that use gobbledygook speak in subtitles to, like, point that they're an alien race. That annoys me. Haven't listened to that. Their, like, underwater voices really annoyed me as well. It was actually getting on my tits as well. I'm glad it's over with as well. Right, so what I wanted to say is, what was I going to say? Yeah, I actually forgot. I forgot what I was going to say there, but that's fine. I want to check out this armor. Melee attack and punch attack damage is increased by 10% for each manifestation and cooldown. That's a maximum 30% bonus. That's pathetic. What about... Was it a new brooch? It wasn't. This. Defeat an enemy with punch attack reduces the next attack damage taken by 90%. That's not very good either. Come on then. Confront Governor Haskell. Now, before we do that, we actually need to look at this case file. Governor Haskell... Ah, that's what I was going to say. Lads, that's what I was going to say. Right. You murdered somebody. Somebody died. You've got someone in custody. You've got what you think is sufficient evidence to charge them of murder. They've got the death sentence. The death sentence goes through. Afterwards, it turns out that they were innocent and you killed an innocent man. Does that mean that the man responsible for giving them the death penalty should be killed themselves because they killed an innocent man? It doesn't matter if they knew or not. If they did it. New evidence has come to light that that was innocent. You killed a man. You deserve death. So no, lads, I don't have an answer for you. This is why the death penalty... It's so easy to say, I often say this. There's certain type of crimes that only death is the right answer. But the reason why death penalty isn't in a lot of places in the world is because of things like that. Sometimes you just never know 100%. And you can put an innocent man to death. Right, let's get out of here.
That was awful. This trial. It was as if Deborah wanted us to face what she had faced.
Yeah, she did.
But all I feel is beaten.
I feel judged. Like I'll never be understood again. Justice miscarried here.
Of course. That's it. I know what that was. Such spectre of injustice has a name. The mythical infamy.
Infamy.
I've only read about them. They're so rare, most think them a myth.
Haskell's cowardice is to blame.
It did.
To save his own arse, he condemned a woman he knew to be innocent.
Exactly what happened.
And so a terrible ghost was born, and sickness piled on sickness. Haskell has so much to answer for.
Haskell will be judged. I don't even know where we are. We're right below the town.
Something's concealed.
We do have access. Ah, we put that shortcut there ages ago.
Farewell, weed.
Don't think this is... Oh, it is. This is the way up.
That down there, it was... I was tense. I was impatient.
The infamy's doing, not yours.
No. Doesn't change the feelings. I never thought I could feel such anger again.
They were Deborah's feelings, not yours.
Here we go.
How refreshing it is to the soul to be at once. One thing above all else, my friends, is true.
What I want to do is, before we go into this, I want to read the case notes. We know that's infamy. He feared the study of the occult would turn the settlers against his family, which we know. To protect his family, Governor Haskell felt compelled to execute a settler. Ridiculous. Some years ago, to protect New Eden, Governor Haskell tried and convicted a witch. Yeah, you're a wrong one, mate. All because some guys that were religious up the wazoo came in and started calling you couldn't hold yourself like a man, and you broke. Your will was broken. Army Haskell is a shame. This guy's not. Funny thing is, a lot of things with this guy, maybe we're going to get a quest with him later on, but a lot of things with him and Etienne, turns out this quest had nothing to do with that, ultimately. But it did hint at it. I don't think this guy's done anything bad.
The wicked are at odds with themselves.
Oh, good. His latest sermon. We haven't missed it.
Fantastic. The wicked are at odds with themselves.
The Lord's promise of salvation from hell pleases them. The Lord's salvation from misery and sin here on earth does not.
This doesn't look like salvation from misery and sin.
The wicked pray for deliverance from the fires of hell, while piling the kindling high. They proclaim their love for their Lord, yet, in his name, they serve themselves. Their self-regard crumbles in the light of their hateful iniquities.
So true.
Mr. McCraith, my friend.
No friend of yours.
I'm so glad you agree. Now, the wicked man never questions...
I have your answers.
What? Yes, good. Perhaps we should discuss this privately, if you'll give me just a moment.
It's quite the story. You might not wish to hear it. Neither may the good people hear.
Please, this is not the time.
We want to hear the story. Let the Banisher speak.
Bro.
Tell them, Red. Tell them good.
Aye. There's a story that starts with a question. A question for you, Governor. And maybe for all the good people of New Eden. If I give you a witch, will you do what you did to Deborah Comenius?
Comenius, say you? The school teacher walked with the devil and paid the appropriate price. That's the beginning of the history and also its end.
Is it, though? Now, I've learned much about Deborah Comenius and what happened to her, and it tells a very different tale.
And what story, pray you, does it tell?
It tells the story of a man, a latter-day King Solomon. When plague struck his subjects, they turned to him for guidance and protection, for they were God-fearing folk, and he was a godly king. The king's captain walled the sick away, but the plague spread on. The people grumbled. The king thought he might fall. He needed a sacrificial lamb.
You lose the run of your tongue, Mr. McCraith, and of the head to which it's fixed. There was no lamb. There was a trial, fair and lawful.
False. Lies.
The trial was not fair. You had no proof, and you knew it.
Credible witnesses gave believable testimony, sir.
Witnesses like Gibbs, who pressured you into a guilty verdict to avoid being suspected of witchcraft yourself.
There was pressure, I'll not deny it. But I did what I did to protect the colony. It was a difficult time.
You did nothing.
The picture of yourself that you hold in your mind is that of a great occultist.
To repel the devil, the wise and fearless man must learn the Black Spy's tricks.
Do you then consider yourself a true demonologist?
In order that a war be just, 3 things are necessary. Firstly, the authority of the sovereign. Secondly, a just cause. Thirdly, a rightful intention.
Aye, the Summa Theologiae of St. Thomas Aquinas, a classic quote from which you have conveniently omitted an important detail. To wit, A just cause is required, namely that those who are attacked should be attacked because they deserve it on account of some fault. Have you ever wondered what lies beyond the veil, past the hem, beyond the invisible? Have you ever heard of the Harrows?
What gibberish is this?
No? Your good friend Etienne Roulet did not. It seems they knew worthy of his secrets. Never mind. You're a pompous coward, fearful of anyone different, as human as that is.
There must be a man to judge, or there is no order. A man to make the judgment, and a man to enforce it. Of all people, you know this.
I live and let live. I choose only for the dead.
I choose for the living. These people are sinners, sir, and must be led back to the light. This is my mandate, my duty.
You really are a fool.
Admit it. You toy with magic you don't understand.
You, sir, are jealous.
I, sir, am tired. I've done my job, fulfilled my contract, I've found the source of the curse. The poison below the well is no more, no thanks to you.
Aha! Poison it was, then. The weapon of the wicked, to weaken the people's will. What was it, belladonna, hemlock, foxglove?
You cretin.
Betrayal. Truth unspoken, secrets and lies. Wrongs, basically. Your wrongs. The wrongs you visited upon Deborah Comenius. The wrongs that led to her death.
She died at the hand of the body politic. She died at all our hands. Most of all, she died at her own.
She died because she would not submit.
'Twas not my plan to kill her, stupid, stubborn woman. Why did she not confess? I would have granted clemency. I would have shown her mercy.
Confess to what? Listen, you're a coward. You will constantly try to talk your way out of facing the repercussions of your actions. You will be sacrificed.
You had the power to stop the madness, but instead you chose to let it run all the way to its barbaric conclusion. You brought the curse down on New Eden. Then you called we Banishers in to fix your mistake. You boast of your knowledge of demons and spirits, but in truth, you master nothing. You're a peacock. All show and no meat. I'm not here today to bring justice. But this man, your governor, brought death to your doors. He deserves blaming. And shame on me if I don't do it.
Hell's bells!
Friends, have I ever not served the interests of our community? Have I not protected you? Have I not loved you?
Says it all, really. It will be done.
Oh, Mara. Oh, God.
Think about what you've done in the eternity of death.
Death to the dead.
Oh, shit.
This is unfair.
Is the evil gone? gone for good.
Far from it.
Then who will protect us?
The son seems to have his good head on his
I
shoulders.
will.
Yeah.
While Mr. McCraith fights the curse of New Eden, I will protect the people of the Harrows. Or at least, try. Now let's all return to our homes and pray for forgiveness and the strength to bear the consequences of our actions.
What can I find?
Your fee. One of the many debts my father left me.
You'd best put your own debts first, young Master Haskell.
Yeah, because we had this guy wrong.
Don't I know it?
I had him worked out wrong. First impressions. I thought he brought this curse to this place by playing with the void, but he wasn't. He was just investigating it. Oh shit, look, she's human.
After all this, don't forget to rest.
Fantastic. Right, lads. What we're going to do is let's call an episode there. That's a nice place to end. So, what I imagine that's going to happen is we're going to rest. It's going to bring about a load of new hauntings in this area. So that's what we'll concentrate on doing next episode. And then I imagine it's going to send us to New Eden Town because we've solved everything. But what I would like to do is, before we go to New Eden Town, we're going to solve all the hauntings. See, look, there's already 2 hauntings here. There's that one there, go to the beach, which we haven't done. This new one there. There's probably going to be more that happens in town. And then these side quests to do. I know these grey side quests are all dog shit. Collecting deals, 0 out of 3, etc, etc. But they do slightly finish off the stories to things that have happened. So we will do them. We might as well. They don't actually take that long. They're just a bit boring. But we'll do all the hauntings first because they're very interesting. Okay, lads. Hope you enjoyed the episode. See you in the next one. Everybody else on stream, that is the end of today's stream. I hope you've had a blast. I've had an absolute blast. When you actually get to the story bits of this game, it's where the game really shines, and it's where I have the most fun. So lads, have a great evening, and I'll see you guys all here tomorrow. I've realised I thought we'd get this game finished this week, but I don't think we will, because it's Thursday tomorrow. I think we've got at least another 2, possibly 3 days left of this game. So let me have a look. Let me have a look at this. So that's 25, that's 26. We've played about 26, 27 hours so far. I honestly think it's going to take us about 35 hours to complete everything, in my estimations. So we might get this finished on Monday or Tuesday. Probably Tuesday. And I'll have a new game to play by then. Okay lads, Digi, Jeremy, everybody else on stream, take care, have a great evening. See you guys tomorrow.